Yeah, it's the controller test, and Anusa showing a glimpse of what he is going to do in the game. But
The game.
yeah.
All right, so now they have started, and Chipulo kicks off, taking the ball from right to left, with Anusa taking it from left to right. Let's see how it goes.
Chipulo Sejo is one of the best dribblers in UFP, and we'll try and see how he'll break down Anusa's defense. Of course, the last time Anusa was seen on the tournament scene was when he faced up against a legend in Mada, and they defeated him 4-0. So we'll see how he's going to fare today.
That was a very shocking result. Then
Shocking
Chipulo
result,
there
yes.
attacking Anusa with some great defense.
Anusa,
You see Anusa trying to take the ball forward. I hear he's quite deadly on the counter attack.
yeah, he's really good. I've played him myself, and he's beaten me, I think, about 3 or 4 times. Very, very good at attacking.
Really?
Yeah, fairly good at defending as well. But we'll see how he'll be able to deal with this one.
Chipulo Sejo with the good interception right there.
And there, Anusa with the fake shot, but Chipulo manages to get the ball from him. And let's see how Sejo goes forward. Roberto Firmino. So we are going to be joined by Jacob Nswana on commentary in a bit. Yeah. I know he just came to see the lads, but he came to have fun. And part of the fun is commentary. Yeah. Mr. Nswana, welcome to the commentary.
Yo, how's it, man? How's it?
Yeah, welcome.
Anyway, who do you think will take this game?
My money is on Anusa.
You think so?
Yes. I'm always an op when it comes to Chipulo, and he knows that. But he's a really good friend of mine nonetheless. But that aside, I feel Anusa will take the day. What are your predictions for this game?
Honestly speaking, I don't think a man can travel in a bucket hat to drop a stinker. I have the utmost of confidence in Chipulo. Like I said, my prediction before the tournament was Chipulo and Mada to exit from this group. So we'll just have to see. Who else is in the group? William,
I think I'll have to check the group. But Chipulo with an attack there. But
Chipulo with some FIFA 14 football. But whatever is effective for you is what works.
it's what works. I mean, if it's a fake shot, snapshot, anything. And then Chipulo and going on the attack there.
He's patient, I think that's the load of experience he's had, widely regarded as Isaac's Robin throughout the UFP thing. No, guys. But I think I'll push this agenda. I don't think CID would have as many trophies if Chipulo didn't deliver his casual one win during the tournament. Musenga seems to think otherwise, but I mean, the stats say. The stats say. It's mandatory. Hey.
No, I remember this one time Sergio Chipulo dropped a stinker versus one Jakub Kalidas, another legend in the game, hammered him 5-1, of course.
And you see his mental strength. He just came back, and if I'm not mistaken, he won that game.
He won. Yes, he did. He won.
And they went into sudden death.
Yes.
Well, as our admin, who
my bro Dollars, how's it? We are joined by the dictator himself, Msenga Dollars. Yeah.
Tournament sponsored by Kevin.
Tournament sponsored
by
Kevin,
by my man,
September.
big spender all the way. And she won't.
No,
and chaining racks.
Okay.
You know what, the man's on, bro. But anyway, back to the game. Chipulo just being patient, dropping his body here and there. And you see, this is the experience I was talking about, Yes. He's not rushing, he's not forcing anything. He's patiently waiting for something to build. And there you go.
Nice skill cancel.
Chipulo cancels. Wow.
Yes.
He's really been cooking in the office.
No, I can confirm I taught him that. And
there's no way, man, in a bucket hat.
Bucket Hat FC looking to attack really well, but Anusa is also defending really well. What do you think?
I do think that's true. I could. Okay, let me not chat too much, We just see how the game goes. I could also bring out the point that maybe as lethal in attack. But anyways, just their first moves.
First game nerves.
But Chipolo has been thinking that he can be improved.
2006. How many trophies has he won in that time span?
You ask him after the game.
No, I'll ask him, but he's definitely a veteran in the game. I can confirm he's one of the two people to have been carried successfully by Isaac.
Oh, and what play? You see, this is the experience I'm talking about. Many people would have just kicked up. Yeah, he booted the boy, a bit farmer-esque. But you know, whatever works for you, works for you.
I mean, he's got his center pivot outside. He's definitely, got those farmer traits and.
And dropping the shoulder.
Yes.
Chipolo is dribbling with Trent. This is the first I've seen of it, I can confirm, ladies and gentlemen. And Musenga an announcement.
Oh, what a pass by Sergio. What
and
a
it's
goal, but
offside.
it's offside. Offside.
Just a rush of blood. I think he was very unlucky because I don't think that was his intended pass.
Do you also want to join the fight for the qualifier spot?
Yes, there's that as well. Oh no, we're also joined by our very own Boju.
Yeah.
Oh, Anusa with the goal there.
He scored. Just beat the post.
Brian Maseka has arrived.
Someone has scored.
The captain.
Don't start. Just wait. Just pause. No, just wait.
The captain of my favorite team.
Come to Yakub. You can come to say.
And
Your friend wanted to
Anusa
play.
takes a lead against Chipolo with a
Moses, how's
taken
it, man?
strike. Taken strike.
Watch out there.
Anusa leading 1-0 in the 60th minute, and let's see how Sergio Chipolo bounces back from this one.
I don't know if you can see off screen. Joker just advising his.
They are good, eh? You guess that?
They're good to go.
It will be a league for 3 1.
Three of us. Wait, is this two? No, let them just jump in.
You don't want?
Yeah, I'm good.
What's wrong?
Sorry, ladies and gentlemen, we had a slight interruption in the stream, and we'll be back.
Wait,
As soon
Musenga,
as
this is for
we
sports?
resolve our technical difficulties. The match, obviously, in the 60th minute, with Anusa leading 1-0 against Sergio Chipolo. Yes. So. And off screen we have Chichi versus Ozil. Fighting for a spot. Seems one of the controllers has a problem there. Trying to change it, but we'll be back soon and we'll resume. And we are back.
We're back with the game. If you guys didn't see what happened, Anusa just took the lead against Chipolo Sergio.
Against the run of play, of course, Chipolo
I was about to say the exact same
possession,
thing.
63-37.
And even just like playing, I would say Chipolo has been the dominant player.
Chipolo has been the better.
But anyway, people may accuse me of being biased. And here he's on the attack. And he equalizes.
Salah.
Chipolo coming to show he's not just an alcoholic and a Facebook comedian, but he can do his bits on the controller as well.
So, ladies and gentlemen, I'll be leaving the commentary booth, but you will be joined by Chipolo Roman, Sikwa Roman, I beg your pardon, and I'll be back soon. I'll be back.
Anyway, in case you missed it, Chipolo just equalized, and he's on the attack here. Like I said, when Anusa took the lead, unfortunately, he was against the run of play because Chipolo has been rather dominant, and he's showing a lot of patience by building an attack, and he's just dribbling with Firmino, and good defense by Anusa by him to get the ball.
Both of them showing some superb defending today.
Yeah.
But we can clearly see Chipolo, being the veteran, is showing major composure, and I did predict he might take this win. So let us see if he's going to get that final goal to take him. 3 points ahead
Would you
of his
say
group.
that was a rush of blood or maybe nerves from Anusa as he just carelessly gives the ball away? And Chipolo trying to build something as he's taking his time.
And as you can see,
And Trent is on the attack here. Will Trent manage to produce some end product? And I think that was the wrong pass, and Chipolo has been very unlucky,
Very unlucky,
a lot
but
of things haven't gone his way. And Anusa.
on the break with Kylian Mbappe.
And
Deadly Andy goes in.
Anusa making it too, and Chipolo just holds his head in frustration. You can tell what. And
He's clearly not happy with the
run
goal
of
he's just conceded,
Yeah.
considering the fact that he himself just had a game error.
For you people who are watching at home, this game honestly, anyway, I think we'll talk about it after the result. We don't want to be accused of affecting the players.
Indeed.
But in my expert opinion, I think this has been against the run of play because Chipolo has been very dominant.
He's been
Surprisingly,
very dominant. Yeah.
You
He
think
has had a fairly good game. If it does end this way, I'm pretty sure his next opponents will not see a sunny day.
but unfortunately, his next opponent might be my teammate Ice Cold Madayolo, and
As we all know, Mada is quite dangerous on the ball.
And
Chipolo concedes a penalty. Let's see.
will he be able to save this pen?
And Anusa makes it 3-1. And that's the end of the
3-1.
game, ladies and gentlemen.
I don't
We'll
really
be joined by
Sedge.
Pulu and
Pull up,
Anusa.
bro. Anusa.
Please come through to the
Msengami, you
commentary
gave me a
box.
yellow card for walking away. You gave me a yellow card. You gave me a yellow. No, you gave me a yellow card. That's not my problem. Anyway, Anusa,
Anusa, please
come this side. You wrap this side.
box.
Huh?
Come and answer some
But
questions.
the game was done, bro.
Chipulu.
Chipolo, I'm not going to lie. I'm rather shocked by your display. And you've really played. I'm not going to lie. This result is against the run of play. A lot of things haven't gone your way. Do you have anything to say? You can't just say it's FIFA. Wait, say something.
Do you have anything to say?
Imagine you're reading my interview from Salah like that it's football.
The better man didn't win. That's all I can say. The better man didn't win.
Chipolo
Otherwise,
says
clearly, according to people who watch this game, you saw that offside I scored. My foul was far post, man.
Yeah.
Passed to someone else, assisted. But
I
it's
think
fine.
that happened twice, huh?
Yeah.
Even like with Trent on the pool.
And then, you utilize these chances. And this one, let me just not discredit my opponent, man.
No. We're not having that Chipolo from saying that the better man didn't win.
Let me
So
not discredit him, man.
he wants to come and act
He
fake
equally
humble
scored 3
for
goals.
story. And Anusa choosing not to speak on commentary. Maybe his manager can speak on his behalf. Joker, do you have anything to say about the way the game went? Before you... Okay, yeah, speak.
Yeah, sure. No, what was the question?
what do you have to say about the game?
Are you happy with
result.
Anusa's performance?
Yeah,
Or do you-
like today Anusa had to prove the point that I always tell him. I don't even know why he was been losing to Chipulu.
Okay.
It's an obvious game for me. Like this was expected.
So if you guys just didn't get that, Joker calling Chipolo a farmer. Oh, that's what we've gotten from it. That's what we've gotten from it. That's what we've heard, Che. And it's our job as the media to tell you the truth. Wait, Che, farmer. That's what they've said. Yeah.
On the screen, we have qualifiers ongoing, and
Anyway, still, I think they're testing the controller still.
what was the other one?
Chichi. Yeah, I think.
Okay, so we have on the other screen we have Evans against Ozio.
Representing
Oh,
Chilenje, actually,
this is
home
Henry.
territory.
Henry, and then this is Steve. And on screen, how's it, man? You right? It's been an hour, huh? Yeah, on the podcast. Actually, I'm landing. Anyway, I don't know if you can see on screen, but we have one of the possible candidates for Player of the Year, one of the very best players this FIFA, in Steve Banda versus a Cinderella story. If you asked me last month who Malenga was, I wouldn't know. If you asked me last month who he was, you wouldn't know. But look at him here. The Super League, as Musenga put it out, is a tournament for the best of the best. And he's here today. And Chipolo, where do you see this game going?
Just on boys.
Chelsea.
Steve is hammering. Clean sweep. Not even what.
Disregard the commentary in the background from Chipolo. You just know this background on.
They're both from Chelsea.
They're both from.
Established.
So Chipolo giving the win to Steve. Let's see.
Contest, man.
whoa, he dare adds it won't even be a contest. So let's see what Henry is going to produce. He has been quite the outstanding player himself.
And I'm
yet
not-
to win a tournament, but we're yet to see how his performance is going to be in the Super League, because he's accompanied by the best of the best players, the cream of the cream, the top of the top. Players like Jay Kunswana over here, Mada Yolo, Sikwa Roman, you know. We have Joshua Banda in the building. He's joined by very, very good players. Let us see how he's going to stack up against them.
And I don't know if people are aware, but Henry Malenga is the master of family things, disaster housing, you know, and he disaster housing, and I'm not going to lie, I don't know why, but like I'm just seeing an upset, you know.
In this particular fixture, yeah? Let's see what lineup they're both going to choose. We can see on screen right now they're both setting up their controllers, and let's see how it's gonna go.
I would like to say both are Cinderella stories, just that Henry's is the most recent. Boy, it's commentary. Focus on the game. Steve Banda, if many of you asked who he was FIFA 20, no one would know who he was. Like no one.
Go to the game center in a uniform.
Straight from school. And now off screen, I like to believe that Ozil is France and Chichi is Liverpool. And Chichi, who I'm not going to lie, we don't know who this guy is, but he's actually leading. And I'm not.
From Chilenje, man, so it's home ground.
Oh, he has home ground advantage, but he's. Oh, Evans. Oh, okay. I think I know Evans. Yeah.
It's like calling names for pies, just here.
Well, that's what he said, man. Oh, that's what Musenga said. Yeah. And I don't know if any of you can see off screen.
Well, in the background, Jakob adding that Evans has been mentored by the great Kalidas himself. Let us see if he will prove to be one of his best students.
Wasted 3 points. I guess it's just mad that donating today.
On screen, we can see both players are choosing to use the French outfit in France, and
off screen, Ozil has equalized against Chichi. We don't know if it's against the run of play. We haven't really paid as much attention because there's a lot going on. You know, people are showing up late, and who is here who has not spoken?
Joshua Banda,
Joshua and Moses.
come to the comments.
Island Brothers. FIFA.
Oh, and Evans has taken the lead once again. You know, and I don't know.
Joined by the brothers of destruction, Moses and Joshua Banda.
They have not said anything this whole time. I didn't know that they were here. They just arrived. And would you say you guys are trying pressure? You know.
Pressure is for tires, my guy. It's not for us.
And Moses
what a
very
cock is
cheeky. Me, what I've taken from everything is Moses saying he's winning. You've seen. That's what I've taken from his thing. But I'm not going to lie. I am trying immense pressure, as you people know. Moses is my top 5, one of my top 5 this FIFA. You know.
Thank you.
And Joshua Banda not saying much. And I just want to know. But the stats though. Anyway, trio stats. Anyway. That's actually debatable. I'm not going to lie. That's a debatable point. And off screen, Evans. We were not too sure who he was, but like he's doing away with Ozil.
Ozil beat Mad.
Oh, Jim. Where did he beat Mada you? Where? When? Wait, it was.
Oh, the bunch of them. Connect to Okay, sorry guys. Can I have one?
I can't even see it now.
Yep.
What? Anyway, we are back, and some on-screen difficulties at the moment. We don't know what happened, and you guys, if you are really paying attention, I don't know. Would you say Steve is trying pressure? I know Malenga definitely is, because he's the underdog in this story. I mean, the odds here are probably 1.6 to 7. You know, but like I said, this is a cinder, and you know, FIFA is a very unpredictable game. You know, it's not like MK where it's dominated by my god. Shout out Chimba, Killjoy. Anything can happen. You know, someone can
Member
come.
of the great CID club.
Oh, gee. Anyway, as we have Zozo, it doesn't matter. And
Alright, so on screen we can see the game is about to begin with Steve wearing the white outfit
and just a controller test.
and that both doing a controller test. We can
Just,
see Henry using the blue outfit, both players using France.
What's his name?
Yeah. And Jakub confidently talking about his protege, who's caused a shock, you know, because this is my first time seeing him play, and he's really held his own, and just showing some veteran tactics in terms of holding possession. Because I mean, he's 3-1 up. What is he rushing for? And Ozil just looks like he stopped playing, and ish. Very, very professional. So, Muzenga, whose group are this going into?
This Evans, whoever wins, is going into Group C with Mada, Musa, and Chukwu.
Why you think that if you
Oh, this guy is right now. Steve. Steve Panda already taking the lead.
Steve already taking the.
Just chill there. Just chill there.
Steve taking the lead. I did say there might be an upset, but this is real life, lads. And you know, at the end of the day, FIFA knows his stats, and Steve is a defending, or he's not defending anymore, but like he's a champion.
Tournament champion.
And he just gets the ball. You know, Steve has a very unorthodox type of gameplay. You know, it's just difficult to play against this guy. You know, it's unlike something I have seen. And he's on the attack here. Will he make it too? And
Steve makes it 2.
Okay, how?
Steve makes it 2-0 in the first 15 minutes of the match. As you can hear from the background, he is known as Steve Machup.
Scoring
Because
a very, very, like we said, unorthodox goal.
Unorthodox goal.
Who chips from that angle? But
Even
anyway,
in the FIFA script, that's not there.
at the end of the day, what works for you is what works for you. You know, we can't like tell you how to play your own game. And he's on the attack again. And ish.
This one I played.
Wait. And Malenga here on the attack. Will he make something happen? And good defense from Steve. And
One thing Steve is known for is his press. Man has really got some very annoying defensive press.
we're not even going.
care about ball possession. He's just attacking.
Exactly, as you can hear, he does not care about ball possession. All he needs to do is
And,
get to the goal, and he knows how to put it in.
Malenga forcing a pass, but unfortunately it's offside.
Something she said, bro.
Just wait, this is a funny outcome. You can't come here with your mawaya. We'd like to apologize for Chipulu's dirty humor. You know, like you just know these Facebook comedians. Just think they can come and say whatever they want. Huh? And Malenga on the attack.
To do what? groups were fixed.
Oh gee, he's in my group. Yeah. Oh no. And off screen we have a very big fixture. Joshua Banda is about to take on my man Brian Maseka,
John Boy Lile.
the founder of my favorite trio team, the Hurt Business. Like guys, that team has to be protected at all costs. You know, at all costs, that team has to be protected. And what are you seeing here, Sikwa, in the result between Brian and Joshua? I'm not going to lie,
Don't be fine.
I'm biased.
Well,
I'm seeing an upset direct. So if I were you, I would bet your stakes direct on Brian.
I believe
Over
this is gonna
3.5.
I believe this is going to be an easy fixture for Joshua Banda. You know, he's a very skillful player, very professional, and very composed. Also a member of CID Elite Club.
You got it right, man.
It's really going to be a landslide for him. It's going to be a landslide victory. I foresee a 4-0 victory to Joshua Banda.
I don't know. The odds might be in Joshua's favor, but in honesty, Brian doesn't really play FIFA. You know, how are you going to rate someone based off a game he didn't even play? Brian is too busy. I'm sorry, I just got carried away on screen. Steve Banda just he missed. Wow, wait.
With his unorthodox football as
I was in the corner.
Oh, I'm also shocked, huh? Anyway, like I was saying about my main man, Brian, you know, he doesn't play this game. He's too busy cleaning up and keeping us as citizens safe, you know, with the Zambian police. And you may not see him in his outfit today because like it is off day, he's casually dressed. But how am I going to write off a man in uniform? How?
Jake, you're dropping a 10, bro.
And just look at Joshua Banda. He's shaking, he's shivering as he's playing. Oh, you can't play a man in uniform and not chow pressure. Oh. Brian for the direct Brian, guys. Even though the odds are 0.1 to Joshua Banda and 25 for Brian, me, I'm just telling you guys, direct. If you're looking to win, yeah, and Mada's arch nemesis Sacho has just arrived, and
I used to think he's sick.
wife is texting. It's a family thing. Oh, you family people are married, man. And Malenga on the attack, and he pulls one goal back. And if you look at him, he's very excited. And I think he does believe that the game will change. I also strongly believe because it's been a very end-to-end game. I'm not going to say that one person has been dominant. And anyway, back to the big fixture. Brian taking his time when making. Oh, he's done. You people can't really see what's going on off screen.
Oh, Brian is in Man City,
Wait, Brian can't come here all the way from McCain to drop his thing. I refuse that.
Something you said about a guy in a bucket at work.
I know you are, keep saying. Oi, people are really writing off Brian, but I'm not going to lie. Oh, and
Makes it 3-1 on screen.
I wasn't really paying attention, but according to Chipulu, and maybe you, the viewers as well at home, that goal was very what?
Questionable.
Oh, unfair, questionable. But who cares? Will Steve care? No, he won. The boy is in the back of the net, and that's all that matters for him. And Malenga on the attack.
Oh, Steve with the nice tackle. Obviously, Inspector Gadget runs behind it.
And before the game starts, I'll tell you once again, guys, direct Brian or nothing. Don't even put Ojo, don't put double odds. I do foresee Joshua Vanda about to blast some music to calm his nerves. But will Brian play music? No. At Cardi B, I pray William.
Bodakiel.
Oi, Bodakiel, why? Oh! Anyway, and again, FIFA, unfortunately. And it seems like Henry has lost his head. He's making questionable passes. But off screen, we have the big game between Brian Maseka and Joshua Banda. Joshua Banda just flipping through his music list. He doesn't know what to play. He's shaking. He's trembling against my man. Well, this guy can't come with a haircut like this and drop a stinker. Anyway, Joshua Banda in peer, he takes off the headphones. Peer pressure's on. Malenga pulling a goal back. And I hope everyone, I'm just saying a disclaimer to everyone, guys. Everything is my man has entered in the building. You know, forget about my disclaimer. My predicted pick for this tournament has pulled up. Mada Ice Cold YOLO.
Malenga makes it 4-3.
Malenga and Steve. It's going on. Anyway, you know, who cares about how the games are going? My man has pulled up. My predicted champion. He's not coming
Let's
here
have
with.
a few words from the big titan himself, Mada YOLO.
Well, he's moved his back. Chipuru is a fool.
Mada, how do you think this tournament is going to go?
Let me not even lie to you. I'm not even vibing myself like yesterday, but I've won.
Yeah. My man foreseeing what we do foresee as well. Maybe people are saying Mada's come with a prediction, but he's come with a spoiler. I do believe he's my favorite. And I don't know what's going on off screen between. Yeah. Wait, Mada. Who are you? Whoever has just reached to jam, man. Huh?
I won't even let you.
What? I knew, man. Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Dollars, who's Mada playing?
And Mada against Evans. I don't know where Yakub's loyalty lies. Well, come here, we make you uncomfortable. Wait. Who are you backing to win this game? Yakub's teammate versus his prodigy.
Jacob will just keep quiet. You have to worry. Those things you are saying, that's it.
Anyway, Yakub, I just want to ask you the quick question. Yeah. Where do your loyalties lie in this fixture? Because obviously this is your prodigy, but this is your teammate, and you just know what
Home
they're
is where they had to go.
And ignore what Chipolo is saying. Wait. Chipolo, I just come here to crack jokes. And this is Moses. Moses on the right, and then Sacho on the... Or Moses on the left, Sacho on the right. Where do you...
No, I was using that controller, I think.
No, I was using
that. So yeah,
Sacho. Sacho. Yeah, Sacho.
favorite zone, Sacho, Chilenje zone.
Oh.
It's a favorite here.
Oh,
Ask
Jim.
anyone, man.
Huh?
Ask anyone.
Wait.
He's a favorite.
Whether it's the favorite at your place in Chilenje, the tournament champion has pulled up. My boy, Mada YOLO for the win. And he just catch. Who are you texting first, man? I can spoil for you.
Okay, guys, Jacob, stand up. There's a mad sister there.
Wait, Mundia.
Yeah, Mundia land.
Mundia, please grace my...
Jacob, stand up. Jacob, do it. You're going to play.
No, I'm watching. I was looking at my game.
Oh, it's tight here.
It's a very tight fixture between Joshua Banda. Massive
The
fixture,
odds increasing for Brian, man.
And like I said, Derek, Brian or nothing. If you do not bet on Brian, you do not know football, I'm afraid. Joshua Banda, they are blasting music in pressure.
Guys, you have to talk about the fixture in the mid screen.
Oh, yeah, we'll get that very soon. But anyway,
As the players set themselves up, I'm afraid that direct Brian is still on the cards.
and it's not too late to place in your bets.
No,
you know,
no.
one man is in headphones, the other one is just casually.
Control the screen.
You want to learn how to control the screen. I want to duck out for this.
Oh, here, delay.
Okay. So this one, where it says player game, is this one. So you can do it when they are when they
Brian taking the lead against Joshua Banda. Guys, me, I know betting. I know where to put my money. And like I said, an upset may be on the cards. 20. Oh, for Joshua. Are we?
much maybe.
To update-
Yeah.
to update
So
after the game.
just change, just do that.
Nah, he's
Just change.
he's
What? Where you can tell me about
my
you?
joke, man. I was born for this, man.
How did you come here?
Yeah.
How did you come here?
That's a very important question.
You are spoiled, man.
Off your screen, as we highlighted earlier, direct brand still very much in the fold. He is a go up.
So he'll be back before the game.
It is as hot as you would imagine outside as it is in here.
Joshua Banda's odds increasing to a whooping 72.30, and Brian's odds are locked, guys. If you didn't jump on the Brian train, you can't jump on the Hive now. We're not accepting any new members.
We locked the keys and threw them away,
no
I'm
new
afraid.
members.
No
for
new
Brian
friends,
Hive.
no new members, none of that, I'm afraid.
And sorry, we've just been so carried away by the matches off screen. We've forgotten to talk about the match.
And
on screen.
Joshua misses an absolute sitter.
Pressure. I mean, this.
Pressure.
Who am I to row against a man in uniform? A man who walks around.
For the name change, you just
Joshua makes it 1-1.
Still direct brand.
We have not changed our beliefs. Many people wrote him off. People didn't even think he was going to get a goal. But like this game has been a very, very tight fixture. Wouldn't you say so?
Major upset on the cards if Joshua pulls off the win here. We're expecting nothing less from Joshua, of course. In another game
Wait,
off
Moses.
in another
Moses.
game off your screen,
Thank you very much.
in another game off your screen, my boy C-Rock Boys Ice Cold Mother is of course dealing with a man of color whose name we're yet to familiarize ourselves with. But of course, Mada coming in as one of the favorites. His name is actually Evans, rather new to the community. Mada, of course, with those electrifying skills off your screen. Very unfortunate that you can't watch him play, but I can assure you he has
he almost takes the lead.
You know,
just running.
legs are
What's
essential.
near the bets this side, bro?
Between who?
Sacho and Moses.
Between Sacho and Moses. One Moses is and Mada takes the lead off screen. Theoretically, I believe. Who?
And Joshua.
We're not really
takes
chatting
the
about
lead.
that game. We're not really chatting about that
We're
game.
not even talking about it anyway.
But anyway, on screen,
On
I'm
screen.
sorry, we've really discredited this game because of like the exciting fixtures off your screen. But Moses about to take on Sacho. You just know Moses being my kryptonite and Sacho being Mada's kryptonite. This is a very heavy game for Olympians because we don't know who we want to win. We don't see them in the tournament. But anyway, back to the main game. My boy Mada just guys, me, I would pay money to watch Mada play foot.
Chop, chop.
And he just hits the post. Wait.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's his capacity, man. Is that one player who delays to come to play the... What's that?
Yeah, bad manners, man. Controller test between Moses and Sacho
The
going.
only UFP player can control things on YouTube, man.
Moses, that's a controller test.
Yeah, it is, man.
We've given an alcoholic the keys to the kingdom.
We have eventually.
I'm not going to lie. The stream may end. I'm in immense pressure.
It may actually end terribly for the entire community because man's in a bucket hat is on the deck and in off the screen Evans is a sensational goal from Evans and it is 1-1. Steve Banda would be proud. Steve Banda would be proud.
Where's the game vintage? I saw tell them started.
Steve Banda would be proud of that troop.
Moses and Sacho, the game has started.
And we have kickoff. Of course, Moses in the white of France and Sacho in the
No,
blue.
Moses is in blue. Moses is in blue. Moses is in
Yeah, I've said Sacho in the white of Madrid. Oh, white of Madrid. My mistake. And Moses, of course, in the blue.
And Mada once again taking the lead. Are you shocked? Chipulu is not jumping like a woman for Mada's goal. I don't even know why. He's trying immense pressure.
He is, of course,
Oh,
an
Mada is in my group. It's only Donna I can see.
I told you about my group that.
Moses.
And Sacho consider. conceding a very, very.
Mada is losing.
Chipolo is actually drunk, lads. Chipolo is drunk, boy.
Moses with a chance here to take the lead.
Yeah, he's not getting.
And
no,
he
he misses.
doesn't take it.
Now, many people don't know this, but Sacho is actually a wizard, a tactician
From the penalty spot.
penalty spots, you know.
Evans, of course,
Why you bet on Brian?
Hello?
Evans, of course, trying to.
Sorry, I missed your comment at the FIFA tournament at the moment.
Joshua Banda.
Yeah.
It is still 0-0, of
In
course.
Chilenje. The market.
Sacho
Let me
with
send
the
it
ball.
to you. Just by the market. Or if you know where the
Dictating
market
play,
is.
of course.
I know maybe
Sacho, a
the
very
location may send you
an
some-
unusual technician.
Maybe for safety, let me just say when you get the market, you can call me.
In another game off the screen, it is Joshua 3 and Brian 1. Of course, the hype has died down. And Sacho. Oh! Sacho almost. Sacho there in the box with some outlandish skills. But Moses on the counter attack now.
Yeah,
after
it's for
retaining the
English.
ball. Some excellent wing play. Pogba here on the ball. Mbappe with a lot of space to run into. And he goes out of the box, of course. Moses, a very patient player, taking his time. Some excellent defensive resilience from Sacho.
Josh,
keeping it
what was
tight
your
and
score?
narrow.
What was the OG? I never doubted you, bro.
My co-commentator,
Where the lights are, man.
my main man Swana, afraid to lose.
Wait, me don't be patient to what I'm saying, man. Well, how many tickets have queued for me? Wait.
My man in Swana, of course, showing that supporter Samaluza. Showing, of course, that supporter Samaluza, main man Jacob here. But back to the game at hand, Sacho and Moses pretty evenly matched. Sacho,
Guys, you people are not watching off screen, but the things that Mada is doing, this is why he's my pick to win this tournament. And also, for me, the best player this FIFA.
yeah, Jacob, we appreciate your humility, but you are the first to win both first and second in a tournament.
What's happened?
I know, but you
Some
know.
confusion coming from main man Dollars there, pressing
Very
buttons.
disorganized,
Very
this guy.
disorganized.
Dollars, you're playing.
Against Brad.
Yeah, walk, guy.
Would have moved the
Yeah,
camera.
walk, guy.
You have the controller. I play.
Sacho,
Against Brad. Right?
Sacho with an opportunity and he doesn't take it.
Well, we would have evicted these ones from mainstream, man. If Dollars was playing. I'm not going to lie, Sacho is showing a lot of mature FIFA.
A lot of it, actually, a lot of it. The cancels, the dribbles. He has everything, actually.
What a goal.
Quite unfortunate for Evans not to score there, but some excellent play. Sacho on the attack in the box. And an excellent interception from
Would you
Moses.
say that was just a bit too much show, but maybe if you did the simpler thing, you would have been
Mada
fine.
uses
Yeah,
450
yeah, yeah. I
and
mean,
someone uses another information.
not everyone is as well versed with the skills. Moses in the box. I would like to believe a bit of farmer football there from Moses, but
Man, Jam, you. You, what do you mean, who?
That's the way he plays. Just
my
He
man
wants to get
forgetting
upset
is on the
for-
mic once again. No scores to record in the first
this
half.
game might be a draw, man.
No score to record in the first half. Moses a little uncomfortable with his controller. About to connect another one, and maybe we'll expect a different outcome in the second half. Either that or he has just found FIFA. We are yet to confirm.
Jam, please, Jam.
Dollars about to play a game now against Brian.
OJ. Jam, please, madam.
Evans, of course, putting Mad under
Olympians have got to my coach.
excruciating pressure.
Well, I saw in Chipolo's head, man, and
Mada is my group today. Can't chat.
Chipolo, of course, controlling off the screen, but he is showing significant pressure because Mada is in his group.
YouTube things on.
And yeah,
How do you do a reverse elastico in the air, boy? Nothing like that in FIFA.
Anyway, you jam, we'll see.
For him to cancel a goal.
All of us are
And,
putting
Mad-
money, boy. Could he call him like that?
And the lights running out.
What putting money? Me and
No
this man,
plan.
Mada,
Say I said man,
Mad-
William and himself.
Mada show, and we are off for the second half. Mada off your screen showing excellent pace.
Jack, what's the pressure on your boy?
Huh? Your boy. With who? Don't put me. Don't say anything. Wait.
What's the whole Jesse?
For the ball to go to
You have bad man as you, man.
I don't understand. Sacho obviously cancelling. Sacho cancelling everything possible. Playing on the wing. And it is game down off the screen. 3-1 to Mada. Mada, of course, doing a warm-up.
Mada.
Sacho on the ball.
Log out of the thing and hold the control.
Moses here has retrieved possession, taking
You've updated the scope.
taking his time.
I do apologize. My teammate was playing, so you'll understand where my concentration went. But we are back to the main game on screen, the only game at the moment.
The only game actually. Here we see Sacho with Sergio Ramos in midfield. No surprise there. He's known to do these kind of things. And and of course it works. It works for him, to be honest. Marcelo right wing.
It's just for bragging rights.
I don't know. I have no
Mendy
idea.
as his-
Mendy as his seat.
He's calm.
He's calm. But yeah, Sacho does.
Right back, boy.
Sacho does. Yeah, Sacho is known for this kind of football.
At the end of the day, what works for you, honestly.
Yeah, I know.
Mendy scoring a goal.
Mendy has taken. Sacho has taken the lead with Mendy, and his tactics immediately switched to defensive. And we are about to find. We're about to witness football. Simple as Moses on the ropes. Bolan in 90. Of course, 64 minutes gone on the clock. Chawin, significant pressure as we speak. But here he is on the attack. Whether or not you cross, I have no idea. And the middle is congested. But of course, and Sacho, of course, with some fantastic defending. And he gets the ball. And he is on the attack. Like I earlier highlighted, Marcelo is on the right wing today. Our next fixture is Buckethead Sergio, Sunday League's very own Chakoloa versus Ice Cold Syrup Boys Mada. A foul here from Sacho. What looks like a tactical foul, to be fair. Cavajal is actually a centre back. Ramos is actually at left back. I don't know what FIFA this is. Mendy
Is his striker Vinicius. But
Mendy is leading the attack.
at the end of the
with
day,
Vinicius.
you know the tactics that work for you.
Yes. Man Mandola's confused.
You're going to watch him.
Man Mandola's confused, shocked with the personnel that he is seeing. Moses
but Brand's group is well doing. From Joshua to Steve.
Majombo has found himself on the controller.
The opposition may be different, but the result is the same.
Derek Bryan!
Derek Bryan or nothing. Sorry, guys.
I see
Derek Bryan or nothing.
betrayal from my co-commentator.
Well, let me just tell the truth. Brian is doing it.
Wait, this is the man.
Jake's man.
Predictions from the stands recommend that Bryan will carry the day.
Brian.
Man, this guy beat Jacob. Arcades, man.
Steve Banda taking the lead.
Remember that?
No, I've been short, man. Story. Word has gone around.
I for you.
Yeah, bro.
So
It's bang.
What can you say, man?
here we have
Yeah.
and Moses equalizes.
Equalizing. I didn't say this, but it was in my mind. I was about to say you can write Moses off. I mean, he's
I think you're right, my
Sacho may have shot himself in the foot by Sacho may have shot himself in the foot by changing his tactics. He may have maintained a similar team, the one that he initially started with.
Did you realize this fixture working well for us?
Yeah. Especially you who took the early win, tightly contested game. Of course, that Jacob won 1-0 off your screen actually. He showed significant pressure, but doing what champs do as usual, securing with the win. Sacho here with possession, and is it off the cards to say whoever scores now wins the game, Jacob?
With the amount of time remaining, I wouldn't say that's a lie, to be honest. And where are the racks? Not many people may have heard what Mada just said off screen. So,
And the game ends 1-1. Sacho and Moses ends at a stalemate. Now we have Ice Cold Mada versus my man Bucket Hat Chipulu.
Yeah, we have to push this game, man.
We're pushing this game.
Wait. Chipulu and Mada are playing, huh?
Yeah.
And Chipulu really making so many threats and jokes about Mada, but now it's time to put his fingers where his mouth are. Look, Chipulu, I know what he's doing, man. Look at
Wait, look. Who's playing? Extra time.
No,
The game is done, huh?
it's done.
Wait, you're on the screen, man.
Anyway, not to
You're supposed to go play while
your phone or the controller. Huh? Hey, pistol.
Where? Where?
What's the score?
3.
3 OG.
Why is it? No, like, it's just a
Hello?
What? Our faces have to show.
Okay, have you received the location?
Chipulu, of course, with
Let me check.
Chipulu, of course, being the
Let me
Chipulu,
check.
has somehow confused what we are here for and has put Mortal Kombat for reason.
No, we pressed the problem. It's still in Chibo. We pressed the PS button. We're just leaving the main game. Just display this.
Okay. Where exactly are you going to park? Are you going to park from the front side? I'm coming.
Yeah, just to play the game.
The bus stop side. Let me just come this
But Chipulu has put on Mortal Kombat. In our main fixture, we have my man Bucket Hat Seju Chipulu already demanding for another controller. Oh.
When that this tournament and played Brian out of won, then came back. Then after retirement.
Sharp. Main man said showing pressure.
Mother.
Oh, so Sage.
Don't go in.
Sage, when you're done, disconnect it, huh? Then.
Pamela.
Yeah.
Huh?
Boy.
What's happening?
Are you close there?
We can go something.
Chipulu is under significant pressure. He is delaying the fixture that we're looking forward to. Absolute sins if Chipulu loses by a minimum of at least 4. A lot of trash talk going on between a lot of off the scenes bickering between the two. Mada has been looking forward to this fixture. For some reason, Messi is at PSG.
No, he is.
Yeah.
Yeah, he is.
Mada, Mada with the Midas touch here. No, he wasn't. Mada has lost the plot. He has child pressure. Messi brings a lot of confusion. We're moving to PSG, guys.
PSG boys. Hakimi Ramos at the back.
Nachi Diamond.
Dollars, do you think that guy is going
We're managing 3 screens is hard. Do you know that? Because how do they have to look for who's next? Who's works?
You are just putting people anyhow. I don't think you understand. Me, Jacob, Sacho, Moses. Musengo's just putting us anyhow. And so I'm saying guys also from our at least to my group there is 1 or 2 names. Now me. Forgive the complaining, I am a wild on, but FIFA is hard, gents. Off your screen, it is 5-1 to Steve Banda. Brian just here to Kwanisa the numbers. Otherwise,
No, it's we have to use the latest squads. Let me see
the Mandem are adjusting their controls, readying themselves for an exemplary fixture. This is still 5. Brian is giving goals. Why doesn't have got different counts? And we have kickoff. Chipulo, of course, in the red of Liverpool. Main man Mada, of course, PSG, as per usual. Football has arrived. Chipulo on the attack. Almost taking the lead. Chipulo, great defensive result from Mada, who, with the Boro scoop, of course. Mada, of course, an excellent dribbler. Fearful, actually the best dribbler in UFP, in my opinion. Taking the game to Vasage, who, of course, will not lie down, but he's sailing the ball quite easily. And once Mada gets you in these positions, it becomes... and Chipulu is a goal down. Mada takes the lead with some excellent play. A rebound, of course, it is allowed. I don't know how Chipulu plans on redeeming himself because naf pena.
It's a tough game, this one. We might equalize, You know FIFA.
Chipolo, of course, talking to the fans in the stands. And unreal confidence, actually.
Can I finish my games? Brian,
Brian doing the 3-peat. Will he catch 3 L's consecutively? We are yet to find out. He has been, however, demolished. 5-1 off your screen. And main man Sage, of course, with possession here. But excellent defense from Mada. And Mada giving the ball away again. Chipulu could equalize. Maybe a little too much dribbling there. And Mane being sent to the gutters.
come the
Just,
Let me wait for half time from this game because it will start here.
Mada, of course, taking his time, dominating his opponent, trying to get into areas where he can dribble, but a professional foul from main man Sage. And it is 2-0 to Mada. Chipulu, of course, being cultivated as the farmer is, really doesn't come as a surprise, of course. Jacob's favorite to make it out of the group could possibly claims from the stands that and English came on a boat. Search for the comeback, of course. Main man searched for the comeback, but got him in the corner with nothing to do. Ideas, of course, trying. I do not know what he was on, but it's about to be a proper 3-0. Chipulu just escorting the Mandem to the tournament. After all that trash talk, Chipulu with nothing to show for it, basically. Absolutely zero. 2 games, 1 goal scored. 6 conceded. The stats are not in his favor at all. But Bolani 90. But when Salah is being nutmegged, football has arrived, of course. Sage believes the game is tight.
I was telling the masses to say, his farmer's tools outside. There's a truck parked outside.
Yeah, Chipulu, of course, with a hoe as at the bottom. Of course, you can't see it, but he has a rake as well as a hoe next to him, getting ready to go into the field after this game. Mada sending him there easily. No pressure on the ball whatsoever. Why would you press Mada? You might as well just, Chipulu.
I can hear somewhere someone screaming, "We want 5." Just an honest appeal to Mada. Mada, can you score 5, please?
The crowd is asking for 5.
We want 5. He's claiming at friendship. Imagine.
And Chipulu has stolen a goal. And he celebrates like the farmer he is. At least you'd have been serious. A Sage comeback on the cards.
Yeah, it was here. Who are you?
Who was this?
You haven't played, you?
Monday, I can also do that.
Monday wasn't direct. Monday wasn't direct.
But FIFA, like this after scoring 1 goal, then they add 2 more. Like that.
Chipulu seeing shadows the whole game. Chipulu at single tournaments believed that the only person in the room capable of beating him was Jacob, and he has found Mada, and he has found football. It's as simple as, 4-1, game down.
But my Jacob is not good now.
I do not know.
The last time we played, they hammered the guys.
You might scheme. A lot of Budweiser in the crowd, apparently. But main man said, with an offside goal. Chipolo, being a farmer, could have shot with Thiago, but decided to give a through ball. Some excellent dribbling.
Then he's not there.
They are not dribbling.
Now this is the update.
One more goal.
No.
But that's still can win too.
I know, sir, that's the update.
Guys, me have updated now.
That's the update, actually. It's the same one Jacob played with.
And
And the crowd gets the 5. Mada should know that goal difference counts for everything, so he might want to extend his goal tally. Mada, yeah, where goes matter.
Last time he got knocked out on goal difference, so he should just.
I feel like
Mada, last time he got knocked out on goal difference.
of having the same squads everywhere because other people just say, that thing for no, I want to play on the screen.
Yeah, bro, it's only France with that problem.
Mada expecting. Mada is actually just having the time of his life. I'm not.
So, maybe who should I transfer out?
From what to what?
From what to what?
When transfer what?
Because there's been
Mention Hernandez on the screen, I'm missing, but this is
and that one.
so, meaning I should transfer?
That's live, isn't it live there?
That's us speaking.
That's live.
Chill, I'm not talking about this match.
Yeah,
No, I know what you mean, but these guys are
Okay,
playing
so
on
you know what
live.
I'm saying.
Yeah,
So what
I
should
did. I feel like just transfer them. So that everybody should have their
So
nickel
this-
squad because they'll start complaining.
Even this screen is not there's no transfer.
There's no who?
So, substitute goalkeeper. They're both updated.
I mean, this game is as good as done, but we're hoping Chipulu might nick a goal.
Mada.
Because I know it was going to be round.
For sure, they're
They're
What
there.
are you doing?
Or maybe
It's going
Musenga.
to be round.
Musenga. Maybe wait for this one to finish.
No,
You
but
check.
it's already
Another one.
It's so
Another one.
No, but you need to check.
No, they're there.
Mendy wasn't called up. To which France
This
squad?
Dalamanje. That was
They're
interesting.
both there.
They're
Those
both
are the-
there. They're both
Yeah,
there.
because
Yeah,
that
because
time
Moses. Where's Moses?
Mada.
Steve, when you use France on this screen, Mendy and Hernandez there. Yeah, they're there. Oh, ah.
Oh, did we get a goal?
They're happy. Yeah. So, not many people knowing what's going on, but Mada is through.
check the
My
thing.
boy,
Check the squads first, see if they're there.
Do not allow the scores to deceive you. It is actually 5-1.
Chipulu is a farmer.
Chipulu with a -6 goal difference and a total of 2 goals scored.
Chipulu is out there.
So Chipulu is as good.
Why Chipulu has negative what? Man?
-6.
Yeah.
As Brian won it.
Brian, of course, again, we maintain Brian direct.
Even if Brian doesn't win, he's excused because he's too busy guarding our country at night.
Unfortunately, roadblocks are no longer permitted. So, main man Brian has a bit of free time and can be on YouTube to scout 1 or 2 skills.
He's showing up here because he has no way to make money. So here he's trying to win our money in another way.
He's attempting to make it to the final to get some money to go see, of course, PNC today.
Okay, but why are you after playing? Where's dollars? It's not fair.
Dollars, of course, not giving a damn about the players'
They
feelings.
can give them the refund to find what.
Dollars threatening to refund people.
But look at it from this perspective. This is how it's been. Wait, this is how it's been every single tournament, man. Every single tournament. Why then Isaac used France like this way?
Wait, you might should update the scores for
Yeah, I update.
Okay, so now the squads are matching.
Yeah, they are.
I'm so serious.
And the people they wanted are still not there, right? Like Hernandez and they're not there. Okay, so this is how the squads are. This is the official France
So
squad.
now you also have to update that side then.
No, it's the
The right side.
It's the same now.
You say don't upset, huh?
And you've seen even need now.
Hey, how you doing?
Jacob was lucky. Yeah.
Boy, check if Messi.
Jacob was like,
Okay, but shake.
Let me show you. No, it's not. Only Ronaldo wasn't.
So if he's
Yeah.
yeah. Chipulu was hoping.
So you have to update this one.
I said Jacob was lucky. Yeah.
Press X. So you guys can play. That's how this one.
Mada with an added advantage of having Messi. I'm afraid my boy. We need to organize what bottles we are buying.
Boy, but me, man, they can't beat me in a session, man.
What was the score? 3-1?
Chipulu has shattered, but
boy, me I don't
Just using
understand,
Messi,
man.
PSG at Messi with PSG were moving.
Now when we change to players and games,
I don't know how to use this.
Messi Pato.
In the cameras
You
perform there,
can,
man.
you can fix it when it comes. As long as you
Yeah,
get
let's just look at it.
At the cameras performed, you are pressing.
So, oi,
I think I'll need to open my book.
Jake and crew.
Except you are lucky. I wish Musenga came with a cheap update on ours.
now what have you updated, man?
No Marcial,
What
no
have you updated,
Mendes,
boy?
no Hernandez. Jacob would have beaten.
Well, that's how it's always been, man.
I'm liking this.
Hello boy,
I've got-
Musenga. Musenga, I'm boycotting.
Dollars.
Musenga, me I'm boycotting.
Dollars.
You moved Marcial for him.
I didn't move it.
You did.
For real.
Well, I'm boycotting.
Sancho vs Jacob. Sancho.
Which Jacob?
Sancho.
Yes.
Musenga. Main man Jacob against Sancho. Musenga, me I'm boycotting. Marcial, you moved Marcial, boy.
I know we need the
But you're the one who moved him, boy.
I didn't move him.
You did. Remember when he wasn't there?
Too bad.
Okay, well.
Sorry.
Fuck off.
Finally.
Sacho versus. Anyway, for the viewers who are interested in the conversation, I have been robbed. Jacob's win was sponsored by players that were not supposed. And it was only 1-0. I scored 2 offside goals, so who would have known? Who would have known? Yeah, the ref was on Jacob's side.
Which control are we using?
The black one. The black one. Jake has got Mada's control. Oh, he's got back his control.
The other guy will come explain. I don't even know what I'm doing. I'm just doing what I was programmed to do.
Sancho, you can try this one.
Dollars has denied my boycott.
There's no way I'm playing FIFA where someone is telling me I said you are hard, but I'm just hard.
Main man Sage with a whooping 0 points.
Mada, come tell them I'm out here, just to hold
Chipulu with a whooping 0 points. In a game that you can't see, Brian, of course,
But you've seen how Jake Smith is behaving, man.
Brian put in pressure.
Jake is playing such
Jacob beat me with Marcia. Why? I've never seen. Hey,
Boy, you're not there, but this guy scored 2 goals. All ruled out against Jake. I think 1-0 Jake won the match. Yeah.
All the rules.
The ref was bad.
for real, it's a match.
Yeah.
The ref was.
Oh, what was done by outside?
Boy, it was blowing anyhow. Why?
This is a tournament game. Has it started? Controller test.
Right now?
Jacob versus Sacho. Having played Jacob already, I must say the controller was heavy, as per usual. Business for the Mandem as always. But interesting to see what he does now that there have been a few changes to the France squad. Something that unfortunately I didn't have the privilege of seeing.
Wait, can you be a commentator and a participant?
Sorry.
My money is on Sancho.
That his money is on Sancho.
You know him.
Boy, we are drunk, boy. His money is on Sancho. Sancho football kicks off at 13 today against Everton. We hope Mandem gets the goal. This is shaping up to be an interesting game. Simply because I hope you can see what I'm seeing on my screen. I mean, I can see Modric at right back. Oh no, now it's Valverde. I can see Marcelo, of course, in attack. I can see Hazard as a DM. I can see Ramos as a DM. I can see Carvajal as a centre back. I mean, this is absolute FIFA. You know, FIFA at its peak. Whether my man Jacob will see it or not, I have no idea. But it's very interesting. I mean, Militao at left attacking midfield, and Mendy on the bench this time around.
And he got in the draw the previous game. He's a super star.
He's seen Messi, sir. Wow, moving.
I mean, if I use PSG last game, I win against Massive. We're talking.
Hello, you put that name Mbappe running left foot, right foot.
I don't know why Messi's stats don't do what he does. He's not as fast.
No, he's playing a 10. You think he's going to play in front? Put in left foot, right foot Neymar in front.
And then the right foot as a five-star foot.
No, Mbappe is like 4.
Brian, a point.
Brian has reached a point.
Child pressure.
Brian with a point and Chpulu, of course, with a Chpulu with a whooping 0 point. Jacob, controller test? A controller test.
There's no way, man. A controller will just give you stuff.
That's why you hit in 5. Chpulu, of course, did not appreciate the controller test. Yeah.
Boy, man, there's the reason I'm starting this tactical. Because the thing is, you joke at the distance, huh? You want to tackle if you want to tackle when he decides. So I can legacy tackle on. Yeah. No, tackle. My legacy. When it wants, man. So if you defend that guy have good defending attributes, then if you do your skills right.
Chpulu as a farmer still uses legacy. Very, very shocking actually. And we have kickoff. Jacob versus Sacho. The odds, of course, in Jacob's favor as the tournament defending champion. Sacho. Coming in as, dare I say, the underdog.
I don't know where he's going.
Of course, Jacob is Les Blues. He is the French team.
Yes, the boys!
And
wow. You need a snap, man.
Jacob in possession, trying to maneuver, trying to engineer some space, isolating Varane. And unfortunately, he gives the ball away. Jacob, of course, on the ball. And I am joined by my man, Mr. Masega, who has ended the tournament with a whooping 1 point.
1 point, 2 games, and 2 goals. Very unlucky in all 3 games, but what's important is participation. We're here to support.
We're here to support the community. Just came to see the lads.
As you know, we're very committed members of UFP, and we're just looking to grow the community and help in whatever manner that we can. Otherwise, it's good to be back at the podium with my partner, Mr. Ngenda, known famously for his gate, which accommodates various members of the football community.
As I speak, I had Jacob almost taking the lead. I mean, like I earlier highlighted, Sacho is very much an unorthodox player. He will, even his personnel, to be fair, is quite sus. But it works for him. It's his game. We expect a strong midfield battle. I mean, the more interesting fixture would be Sacho versus Mada, but of course they are not in the same group. So Jacob is arguably a second, a more efficient second, if I may say so myself.
What a pass.
And
Jacob denied by Courtois after some excellent football. He has a unique way of reading the game, Mr. Nswana, doesn't he?
Definitely. And as you can see, he is a very possessive type of FIFA player. Makes sure he has possession, and he makes sure that at least 50% of the time you are chasing his shadow, just to make sure. And I think it's inevitable that he's going to score. Wow.
Almost some brilliant play.
Brilliant play there.
Sacho defending with his life. The score is 0-0, but it's still an interesting battle. Sacho, of course, on the wing. Jacob, of course, reading him like a book. Rich dad, poor dad. Rich dad, poor dad things.
Yes. We're expecting
Sacho. Oh, and he just does too much.
Overdoes it.
He overdoes it. He could have taken the lead. Because he's a center forward, Mr. Chipulu. He is leading the attack with Vinicius.
So,
Chipulu, unaware of the Sacho tactics.
I think Sacho is a very unorthodox player. A very unorthodox player, and I'm actually shocked Courtois isn't in midfield, but looking at his team so far, Vinicius Jr. partnered with Marcelo up front. So
and Mendy is now the centre forward. The Sacho clearly unhappy with Marcelo's forward contribution.
Well, for somebody that gets 5 goals per season,
someone who spends most of his life at left back. It is of no surprise to me that, of course, he has completed a total of 0 shots, as well as finished the match with 0 goals.
A whooping 0 goals.
A magnificent and unreal 0 goals.
Unprecedented.
And Sacho just doing a little too much. He might give the ball away in a very dangerous area.
I think he's looking to keep more of the ball this time.
Maybe afraid of Jacob's attacking threat. Of course, main man and Nswana very good going forward, very good in possession. Marcelo actually is on the right wing now. And he has sent Paul Pogba to my residence. I'm rather intrigued at this outlandish football. But he has been caught offside. But Jacob almost giving the ball away in a very, very dangerous area. A very, very tight game. A very, very tight game.
Well, I can't say I'm surprised that Sacho is known to make upsets. He is known for his famous upsets. I think Mada being a recipient of those upsets. So, Mada, YC!
Ice cold. Sea Rock boys.
And what? Jake could have shot first
Jacob
time,
not trusting Griezmann on his weaker foot. The better option there.
Sacho!
And Sacho has created an opportunity for himself.
Way too much.
And he's overdone it. He has overdone it. That was the opportunity.
This is building up to be looking like a drone. What do you think?
Ever so slightly. It's very possible. But Bolan in 90. But
as you can see, the game has covered.
Wait.
Jake, correct that thing, man. Smooth, dollar.
We have some technical difficulties here.
Very, very technical difficulties, I must say. Extremely technical.
Remember, shout out to one of our sponsors, Kevin Tembo.
Main man Mayeso.
Mayeso, KMT, number 10.
Of course, my boy.
Currently in the outskirts of Chiwombo.
Yeah. I mean, digging an open pit mine somewhere within, getting those minerals and whatnot.
Definitely, and he's making a better Zambia out there while making a better UFP for us by sponsoring.
Vinicius through on goal.
Vinicius good score here. Sacho tries to get past Kipembe, but
to no avail.
I don't know if we are.
Let me check. Remember, the stream is proudly brought to you by Alien Minds.
Our of course, no surprise. I mean, Alien Minds always come through for us. I'm sorry, I'm just so captivated by this game, Brian. It's honestly very, very interesting. Could end as a draw.
Looks like it might go down to the wire here, unless one of them, of course, does manage to nick a goal in the dying minutes. Only 10 minutes left, and it's looking pretty tight.
Yeah, Sacho, of course.
Pass.
And Swana
boy
takes the game. Not the lead. He takes the game. I'll be completely honest, Sacho has undone himself. He had He had multiple opportunities to get the goal. He was through on goal several times, but main man Jacob with that tournament experience, coming in clutch. And Jacob staring down the fans.
Looking at an op he spotted an op in the.
The man them are not pleased with the ops. The fans are clapping. The fans clapping back at main man in Swana.
And there's still time, Mundia.
I mean, it could end 1-1.
Something could happen, but what?
Oh no!
Unreal save from Loris. And
I must be honest. Sacho has done a disservice to himself.
He has indeed. The Sacho we've seen in past tournaments would have buried that first time, buried it right in the.
But it's not yet over.
It's looking.
Oh.
Sacho has slammed. Jake,
You checked your phone, huh?
And I think that's definitely.
And it's a wrap.
It's a wrap.
Main man in Swana with a 1-0 victory.
Swana boy with the win, as expected, I must say. But it wasn't made easy for him. Sacho did pull up. He did pull out his best performance, and it's looking quite. It's building up to be quite the interesting tournament. So Mundia, so far it looks like some people have member numbers as points.
Fred Sean Tembo.
45.
In slab, 0 points.
Of course, Anusa and Mada are already through to the next round.
For real? Oh yeah, they are.
With
battle of the best winner.
That's it, Brian. Yeah, that's what that was the point. That's what.
Even check if Yakub is out there. He's friends with Ivan. They don't have to get him. That's
the main screen.
The main screen.
Of course, we are joined by my boy. Diego Botswana. And after
No, man.
after
it's the same
a
way. You can't come and change something. On the day
after
in every
after
tournament
a
you play,
not
that's the way
so
it's been, man.
after a not so
Why
convincing.
remove Hernandez and Mendy.
I didn't remove it.
No, but wait, that's how it's always been, man. Like they've never been.
We play the latest update all the time. Online,
No.
if you are playing an online tournament, you go, you can play the latest update. They won't say no. Last week, this
Wait,
guy was not there.
but that's how it's always been. Like always.
Is
Wait.
it my fault that they updated? I didn't make the update.
Well, you just be happy that you played me with those players, boy. Me, I'm not happy, but it has robbed me.
Anyway.
Sorry, why didn't make the update?
Wait, Mada's friend sucked.
No idea where Anusa is.
The one he's cheered for, that's the friend, wait. Mada is the best friend, wait.
Protege.
They came at the same time.
Protege, boy.
It's no, wait, but then, wait, Messi's here in the update.
But Jay, let me tell you.
For you.
Jay,
You, Mada, Messi's in the update.
Imagine, man.
OG. Yeah. We've switched camps.
What switching, boy?
Don't you yet? No? Wait. Yeah.
Also, he has just been sitting thinking how I'm lining up, man.
but I missed the
Yes. That's not how the up. Wait.
It's an
They
update.
moved him in the update, man.
For you?
With the Chichesi 30 even.
Me, I've even seen the blueprint is
They
there.
didn't move Hakim or anything.
They
7 Ronaldo that you make it.
Italy, that's a
AC
team.
Milan.
Mada used Messi. You.
Milan.
it's good, even.
Italy. Anything Italy. Roma.
It's a rematch.
We are reminiscing on this game. Mada a week ago had about a week ago conceded a crisp, a whooping 4-0 to Anusa. This game is to top their table, of course. Who finishes top? They are both on 6 points. I'm unsure of the goal difference and whatnot, but it matters very little because this is Mada redemption season. In the event that he fails, it is beyond me.
You know, 1 goal is disaster housing. 2 goals you can confuse it as luck, but 4.
A bit sus.
A bit sus.
Predictions on Mada versus Anusa. Commentary direct.
Direct, man. Don't even waste your time, lads. You know,
Mada.
a lot of people fail to play personal FIFA, but Mada is at his best when he's taking a game personally. He's put his phone with someone. He is fully focused. Ice.
Mada's eyes just turned blue.
Huh?
Mother, we put you in charge.
Wait, me? So me?
This game,
Chipulu is well there. This is when he started playing.
Ichipululu.
Messi has scored.
No, me, Mada. Remember that day how I played when we were practicing, man? Anyway, me, listen. I know people say, hey, being cheeky.
Which people?
You just know how the.
It's you, boy.
Chipulu casually talking while playing. Very cheeky behavior from him, if you ask me.
Very disrespectful to his opponent.
Mada, I scored. He just wants to beat here. He's quiet.
But the question is, does Anusa want to be beaten? Let's watch.
I mean,
Let's watch.
all kinds of philosophies coming up here.
But what's your prediction, my good man?
I'm predicting a 2-2 scoreline.
You think so?
I'm anticipating a draw. I wouldn't try to offer Anusa. I don't know the lost man speaking to me, but that is my prediction, my personal prediction.
Mada's friend.
Mada with fans in the stands.
Also,
my boy's eyes just turned blue.
Ice cold.
Ice cold.
A very, very personal fixture. Will it be a repeat or what happened? We'll wait and see.
Oh, Mother.
Off screen, Joshua versus Malenga.
Nchani, wait.
What?
Thing. for COVID guys, okay, we're live, boys, so they should wear their masks. Man, I forgot to mention. Everybody who's playing on the screen should wear a mask. We don't have a mask.
Oh, but are you guys
They're
there?
not seen, Kylie.
Do you have masks?
They're not seen.
Huh? Okay, yeah.
That one isn't showing now.
Sikwa.
Madam, one you lose. You lose. Don't wear a mask.
Madam,
Sir, it's fine. You're not on charge.
no that wanisokoneza.
No. We do not want Mada or Anusa to cry.
Sikwa hasn't played any game up to now.
Huh?
You haven't played any game.
A tough game between Joshua Banda and Henry, and it is 1-1 off your screen.
Why is it delaying, man?
So every group is about to finish, huh?
Yeah. Brian has gone away.
He's talking to his madam.
Oh, he's lost. I don't know.
Slide guy.
Kuluya entertained when mzako nchani. You know, man.
Anusa, of course, dominating. Oh, and, not of course, Mada with the interception. And of course,
our specializes in legs FC.
He is quite rapid, I must say. Farmer-esque football, Jacob?
I would neither deny nor confirm.
Yeah.
And Mada taking this game very seriously.
I mean, he is trying to show the man's levels.
Because just now the man them chuck, bro.
Yeah. I mean, the 1-2s are actually emphatic, you know what I mean? And of course, Messi, oh,
a little dance, isn't it?
A little shaky here and there.
Yeah. Jam you.
Mada with a farmer goal.
Does it count? We don't care. My boy
is a go up. Wow. Absolute scenes. Anusa yet to settle. Or
But,
maybe he has just found football as well.
If there's anyone who can get a goal against Mada, well, he showed this is definitely Anusa.
I mean,
Mandy's here on the attack and he loses the ball. This is what I say. You know, very few people can play FIFA personally, but when Mada wants to beat, wow.
Mada today coming with all the confidence in the world. None of that second place nonsense. My man is gunning for first.
And off screen, Chipulu, they've just equalized against Chipulu. So we'll commentate. Let me text my madam.
Counter attack here from Anusa. Jota doing Anusa a disservice there by knocking the ball into his opponent. Of course, like I said, the context of this game is to see who tops the group. Currently, they are both through to the next round. They can afford to play conservatively if they so choose. But
Steve.
and Mada giving the ball away. Offside there for Mo Salah. Of course, Mada. It's a very interesting game. Mada looks like he's controlling the majority of it. Anosa looks to be playing on the counter attack, but showing excellent defensive resolve. Of course, Anusa forced to use Liverpool due to some adjustments made to the Les Blues team. You might see a lot of PSG considering Messi has moved in this update, but of course teams will be maintained, but that is yet to be proved. Of course, Mada having a hard time breaking Anusa down, and Anusa here through on goal with Sadio Mane, and he makes it 1-1. Game on.
I'm saying.
Steve watching that goal with tears in his eyes, of course.
a true merchant himself, showing unprecedented levels of pride. In a game off the screen, Henry has Henry has beaten Joshua Banda 2-1.
Oh, jeez.
You guys are mainstream.
Joshua is of course in disbelief, but this is FIFA. Back to our game, second half has kicked off. Mada looking to
yesterday you came with a very hard throw, man.
Anusa there with excellent defending.
Not the progress.
Almost, by the way, almost.
The box-shaped head, you know.
The PC allowing Mada a second chance. More or less the same scenario with the first goal, where
hey, fixing. Can you guys separate those two? We have to see a real game.
Let me see.
Wait.
So if they draw, then it's good.
Wait, what?
Mada really having a hard time breaking Anusa down, but Anusa gives the ball away quite carelessly.
You've got 3.
And Mada almost.
Good difference.
Oh, Steve, you're through.
Anusa giving the ball away carelessly.
Joshua still goes through. On good difference.
No, you don't know that.
It's good difference. If you draw, a draw.
No, if he draws, then it's very, very tricky. Because even Maleng has the same good difference.
Yes, if it's a draw, it's good difference will be the same. So a draw or a win, Joshua goes through.
No, wait. How?
Ooh! Oh!
What difference?
Very unlucky from Mada there.
Yeah, but they're both done one.
Actually, very.
Henry and Joshua, look, Henry has 4 points, Joshua has 3 points.
Oh, wait. What was your score against Henry, Steve? What was your score? 4-3. So Joshua's goal difference is 2. It's 1.
Alright, we'll just argue.
Oh.
Yeah.
Wait, Henry has
Unlucky.
Henry has 4 points. Joshua has 3.
No, you guys don't.
Mad.
Nice.
Hello?
Of course, in our feature game, Mada in possession.
Kulu's friends.
Mada stretching the pitch. Ooh.
Unlucky.
Excellent defense from Anusa, covering all the spaces. And as I earlier highlighted, he is looking to catch Mada on the break. And there we are. Anusa here. With an excellent cross into the box, but unfortunately,
Stop.
unfortunately, losing possession.
You're good to go.
It's good to go.
Oh,
Okay,
Anusa trying a dummy, but unfortunately,
rivalry.
Wait,
Brad.
Yeah.
Make sure you connect it first, yeah? No, wait for the game to finish.
Siko, wanataka pati kuleta tumaskos.
But it's scoreboard.
Check,
just scroll.
In my wall.
They drew.
1-1.
Yeah, but they're playing in
This
extra
is
time.
down story.
Anyway, relegation battle.
Try that.
You and you're playing for pride and you shared points.
Sorry for the inconvenience. Of course, Mada in possession and relieving my duties to main man Brian.
Back on commentary duty, and so far the fixtures are tight, they are hectic. Mada Anusa seems to be a 1-1 affair. Looks to be a draw, unless of course one of them can nick a goal in the very dying minutes of the game. And definitely a draw now, and it's 1-1. Mada versus Anusa.
So Mada took the on goal difference.
So up next, we have the main fixture of the group of death between Joshua Banda and Steve Banda.
We found your rival.
You've dropped the group on
We found your other rival.
So
Sacho.
the Bando, the Banda.
One goal different. His goal difference is 6, yours is 5.
He's not.
The Banda derby about to take off. As you know, this is one of the most famous derbies in UFP. And
was 5-1, yeah? Then you and Evans was 3-1.
remember,
Anusa won 3-0.
3-0 and 3-1, eh?
Anusa looking to be a nuisance in this tournament. Remember, he played in the trio final against the Olympians, in which Mada was given 4 goals to 0. So it's not a shock that this game was a draw.
You guys, you both complimentary.
So that means it's been an improvement on
Tactics.
wait, you guys in the same group?
No, if we both took our groups, we'll be in the same group. You shouldn't have told us why.
So
Okay, dollars.
off screen, it's Chipulu versus
Yeah. Huh?
Chipulu. Is that an official group? Hey, I also want to play money games. Huh? What? What are you saying?
Okay, wait, Musenga.
But I've been unlucky. Anyway, Jacob versus, Joshua Banda versus Steve Banda.
Big Brian.
Steve in his usual Liverpool colors of red, and Joshua Banda in PSG as usual. So it's about to get hectic. Remember, Steve is stopping the group, and Joshua Banda needs a win in order for him to go through to the following round. Remember, this is the same group that I was in which I was very unlucky in most of the games. Finding myself.
Oh my! Oh, I'll group the first to come out, but wait. There was a tactician, man. No one should lie. Wait.
So Musenga.
So if Joshua
In the group.
Musenga being accused of match fixing, but remember, here at UFP we believe in fairness of the game.
Second place.
We believe in fairness, as you can see on your screen there. That is Steve Banda in red, and Joshua Banda in his beats as he looks for a song to listen to as he takes on one of UFP's
you have this way.
best players, Steve Banda, having won 2 tournaments this year.
This is from UFP Super League.
I'm yet to be corrected there.
Don't read. That's Joshua.
So
Attack you. Remember that.
Joshua versus Steve Banda. It's the Banda Derby. Remember, UFP has the most active users named Banda for some reason.
Because I was at 100 off.
What off?
I'm saying 100 off.
So again,
And remember, this stream is proudly brought to you by Alien Minds. The Zambian eSports revolution will be televised by us. So remember to tune in, mention your friends, mention your side chicks. We are here to main man Kevin Tembo is sponsoring this tournament, and we are very grateful as he goes out there making Zambia a better place. So Steve Banda versus Joshua Banda is on. Joshua Banda using Liverpool, or rather using PSG, while Steve Banda uses Liverpool. Steve Banda there with an audacious through ball, but of course it's collected by the keeper.
what do you mean?
You play after that game.
So this is a fixture that we have seen quite a number of times this year, and I should believe that Steve Banda has had an upper hand the few times these two have met this year. And Joshua Banda on the attack with some wild dribbling and almost getting through there, but wonderful defending by Steve Banda. I played Steve Banda myself, and he is quite the defensive block. Very solid at the back, and I don't expect him to concede easily. And he's just as good going forward, so this should be a tight game. So Steve about to score there, and wonderful blocking there from Joshua Banda.
What's the grand prize?
Yeah, but we don't measure it in camera.
Oh, okay. Well, someone was mentioning, who was asking on
10, 5 pin.
at 5
Us.
Who's us?
Tell him it's 2 pin.
Chipuluvet. Oh, we have chat for you, Mundwanga.
So Steve Banda on the attack again, and it's intercepted by Joshua Banda, who looks to
Yeah. You're in pressure.
counter, and he's on the counter here. Joshua Banda, reckoned to be the second coming of Madda in terms of dribbling, but that's up for debate. It's up for debate, and Steve Banda trying some audacious through balls, but none of them have gone through so far. And this is looking to be a tight game, but off the book, I think Steve will carry the game. He will carry the day here.
When we go for PMC.
Jen,
You have to learn. You have to
your man is on who among the band?
You don't have to go.
Huh?
You don't have to go. We have to go. You have to show support. And Joshua Banda attacking again. This is a wild fixture. Remember, it's the Banda Derby. One of 3 Banda Derbys, actually. And Joshua Banda could take the lead here, and he does. Wild scenes here as Joshua Banda takes the lead. And remember, this is a tight group in which most of the members of the group had a tough time against me, but that's just off the record. Henry Malenga hoping that Steve wins this game in order for him to go through. So it's Bolana calculator here as he looks for a win from Steve Banda. So Henry Malenga's hopes hinge on a Steve Banda win. But Joshua Banda so far resilient in his defending, and it's going to be tough to break him down as he looks to counter-attack once again. Very calm in possession, and the first half ends.
So no matter what, Steve is topping the group.
Wait. So off screen we have Sikwa versus Emmanuel Nalishevo battling out. I can't see the scores from here. Looks like it's 1-0 to Sikwa.
Yeah, PSG. That was wild there.
Wild fixtures here, and we expect the very best. As you know, this is the Super League. If you're not participating in this league, it only means that you are a farmer. I'm not the one that makes the rules. I'm not the one that makes the rules. So Steve Banda looking to equalize there, but again, the defending is quite astounding from Joshua Banda.
Yeah, Badman as well.
Wonderful dribbling, wonderful control from Joshua Banda there, who is looking to make it 2-0, but Steve Banda managing to intercept Joshua Banda's passes. So far, it's been quite a tough fixture. I can't say it has been easy for any of the players. But so far, Joshua calm in possession, calm with his lead, looking to run down the clock. He's not in pressure. All he needs is a draw or a win to go through. And so far, it's looking more likely, unless, of course, Steve Banda can do something and turn this game on its head. And Joshua Banda could make it 2, and he does. Wild goal there. And Joshua Banda takes the lead, makes the lead solid rather, and it's 2-0 to Joshua Banda. So this game looking buried. And
What your brother playing?
yeah, I want to go
They're playing.
I'm putting a match here just now. It's money game, sorry.
Someone else is going in. Whoa! And Joshua Banda pulls, Steve Banda pulls one back, and it's 2-1.
Group A. Just leave alone.
Remember, this is the group of death. It's the group of death, and it had the wildest players.
When Joshua was leading 2-0.
And
It became 3-3. But Steve still had more goals.
In the case of that happening,
No, it became
who's going through?
4-3.
So it's goal difference,
who's
then
first,
goals
who's first?
4, and then head to head. Decide.
Okay, just put the result. This result right now. See what happens.
I'm telling you.
No, he's right.
What is it?
They were going to, when it was 2-0, they were going to be same goal difference. But then Steve was still going to be first on goals 4.
So right now, who's first?
Still Steve.
Steve Banda
Either way.
trying to drop the deficit here, and which he will. Tries to chip the ball, but unfortunately, it's saved.
Going to, man.
Even me, yeah.
Even you, everyone was going to, man. You Chipolo.
And
It's like a 5-minute match, that's it.
remember, these are wild fixtures here, ladies and gentlemen. Joshua Banda looking to cement his lead and cement his place in the quarterfinals. Joshua Banda trying to increase the lead here, but it has been difficult. Steve Banda trying to make this a draw, and definitely a win to Joshua as the clock runs down. So, as you can see there, Joshua carries the day 2-1. So up next we have Moses Banda versus Mundia Ngenda.
A little bit of history with this fixture.
Little bit of history with this fixture, as Moses was sent packing early in the last Super League, meant to go and cook Shima for his younger brother Moses, Joshua Banda. We don't know
Shima for Joshua.
We don't know if that will be the case this time around, but as you can see, the Super League takes no hostages. It takes no prisoners. It's only for the best. And off screen there, looks like Siko has carried the day. So
it's not. Wait. What do you mean?
So remember, it is Mr. Ngenda versus Moses Banda. Mr. Ngenda finding himself in a second Super League, a consecutive Super League. Shockingly, considering that his form has been abmiso the last 2 tournaments, but as many say, form is temporal, but class is permanent. So Mundia looking to show his class in this one. You might not be able to see, but I'm with the Ciroc boys, the Olympians. Wild players here. Most likely to be in the finals.
Sorry,
My
man.
name, man. You're a fool.
Most likely to be in the finals.
Yeah.
That's for a girl. We speak to man. That's what I say, man. You are there.
What's his name?
Moses. So Moses Banda versus Mundia Ngenda. Mundia famous for his gate that accommodates different people in the footballing world. Recently,
Jake, someone is calling mad. He's pretending he's not here.
Why? How come me? Do you know what happened, man? Let me tell you. I saw this boy one day. I was asking for actually expensive, so I can't really rap his Spanish. So I think no, but wait. Yeah, I forgot the jeans.
so Moses Banda
with jeans in the bus, man.
in the blues of France, while Mundia uses Liverpool. These probably the most used teams in this version of FIFA for obvious reasons.
Wait, Messi's agility. I don't know if it's 3 digits or something, because there's no.
Jam there.
Both players very serious as they make their formations. Off screen it is Jacob, another member of the Olympians, versus Emmanuel Famanalishero, the man that won one tournament and then went on to be the worst defending UFP champion. So somebody in the crowd saying those are Liverpool numbers.
You did your best,
boys.
JR. Oi, there for me.
Let me tell you.
Remember, the stream is brought to you by Alien Minds, the best in the business. Give this there.
Not everywhere.
Jebby.
No, except where did you lose Fifa from? It's not true. You already believe me.
Okay, but
Why did you deny? Hey,
Huh?
and this guy is not denying, no?
Wait, me? Why me? I'm not a liar, man. If I was not, I said, what?
But now I'm asking you, you're not speaking.
What can I say, man?
It's definitely about to get crazy. As you can see, the fixtures only get better and better, as this is UFP's Super League.
Why I think that's
that. Sorry.
That's fact.
Even
That's
if you're pretty J away.
Hey.
They're both facts. They're both facts. Yeah.
Right now, sir.
I'll push for you to take a snap, just.
JB. Right, you fit. You fit. JB.
We get dollars to deduct.
JB. This guy is menses, but it's waiting. How?
It's not
Wild scenes here as Mundia takes his time, making his formation, choosing his players, making sure that he capitalizes on this game. As you remember, Mundia did send Moses packing in last season's Super League. So it's about to be an interesting fixture. And I reckon it's going to be a tough one. My money is on a draw. I don't think either player is going to go all the way, as both players are extremely good. I remember at the trios, Moses did confess to me that he had been practicing with Mundia, who he mentioned has improved immensely in regards to his skills. Wait, what's this?
Oh, so the change is supposed to give, you're supposed to give it 25.
Chill, what
Now
if he
it's
understood?
25. Huh?
What if he understood?
Is Chipolo normal, but that? Oh, Max.
Okay, well, you can't be making brand like that.
You took that snap on purpose. Don't like.
That's Sunday thing way. You know they captured other your friends, they are playing football way. You that's why they take us now.
So we are on with Moses starting a game in the Le Blues of France. I think this is a controller test, if anything. They are yet to begin.
Drinking a beer and whatnot. Now Zambia is chill. Let's have a match. Anything that makes me nervous about.
I refuse to believe Chipolo does anything where he can be always ready to be influenced.
Apologies for the bad stream, ladies and gentlemen. The net is acting up a bit, but we are working on it.
Anyone who does that, what's it called, man? There's a no step over and the over step over. You should done a fluke, man. No one does that. No one. You should just protect it and hoping for the best.
So Moses attacking here.
What's that?
Like I said, this will be a tough fixture.
The confidence the players is doing.
Moses with the ball, but is dispossessed.
No one is pressing you.
And he is back with the ball again, looking to attack here.
No one started doing beatings with Militar, man. With boys. Yeah, Roman.
Moses attacking.
Wait, do you remember in Siko posting? Wait, Zonzo is finally right. Wait, when he posted a snap of him, I know that is from Dragon Ball. This song was meditating, right? You know when Siko looks at what
and Moses there attacking. He could take the lead here, but fails to capitalize.
Yeah.
Mundia probably bump into Eminem as Moses looks to capitalize, but again is dispossessed. Mundia on the counter here with a through pass, and he is on goal. He could take the lead here. Tries the borrow, but is dispossessed. Can't say, but that is a big chance missed.
Even me against such a man, that's why.
All he should have done there is just shot it first time, in my own professional opinion, as so Moses with the ball again. Moses with more cancels than Twitter owns.
Joker coming at the end of his protege. Joker coaches, man.
He's passionate about this game.
Hello, not that Musenga, fraud.
Who's controller?
And Moses' controller goes off.
That's a personal controller. So if it's affected Mundia.
Managers.
That's a personal control. That's what we can do.
Against me.
Wait, Moses. Wait, what he's saying is, if it was his control, I think it would have been in your favor. You've seen. But the fact that it. Yeah, but like what?
So,
yeah, but remember what happened? What
they
happened
take
to Joshua?
technical difficulties with the controller.
Anyway, I may understand both parties. Mundia is quiet.
Mundia meditating, focusing on the game, focusing on what's happening, taking his time. He has no pressure. He wants to make sure that he is in his best state of mind. Andrew.
Let's go find friends.
Oh, well, let me give you. Well, you want to buy a drink?
So, if you want a drink, it's just you.
I thought you were buying everything. I was going to give you 5 bucks.
Bro, it's right there. But it's fun. Bro, what did in PNC?
Hopefully, wait. I'm not driving today, man. That's the pressure.
No, you're not driving.
Wait, PNC is what event?
There's a
Beer with something like that.
There's a free participant.
I go home, I change.
I check.
Huh?
Well, you can't depend on the free ride. What if you pull?
Sad, man.
What
When
feeling will that
when
you
it's
get?
not safe, I don't know, but like with you at this park, then you see the situation. If it's not like if the transport, the free transport isn't cutting, we're just going to dip ourselves. Yeah.
Although me, I'm a married man. Not putting anything away.
Oh,
I'm going for the love.
Huh?
For the boys. Squad.
That's the way I know you. Hey, faithful on one.
I'll show you an email. Oh, yeah, shit. Boy, nothing. Madam, ni madam, boy. No confusion.
Oh, nice pass.
Boy, it was more fun. Should make me for madam, ni madam.
Managers.
Huh? Manager.
And
Joker is a coach, man.
Oh, him is not even like dollars.
it's Sikwa versus Sid. And so far it's 0-0 off screen. You cannot see this game, but it is quite a blockbuster, as both players are big players in the UFP. Sikwa, of course, cemented his legacy. A multi-time tournament winner. Sid is upcoming, has been to some finals, and Sid famously coached by the Joker. So
I didn't say book. I said you put money together for grass. I'm not that one. Yeah, not that book. It's coming. The game is being back to take us back.
who's going to drive? Not you. You're not the one who's going to drive, but we have enough drivers here.
Yeah, we'll be exchanging. We'll give money.
Let's go turn up work. I make you good down.
We'll give one who's got the license.
I don't need the license, bro. I've never seen
Boy,
this old.
Brian doesn't need the license, boy.
You don't have your card, man.
Brian is
What
dead.
if Fifa's got replay? That's all I mean. I'm just hard at this game. I don't know this shit.
Hey, we apologize.
We apologize.
It's foul language. Whoever is in the back, we do apologize. Huh?
Sincere apologies. And we are back
On the main screen, and there was a lot of confusion. Let me just explain. Moses' controller went off at a very critical moment, and you just know Musenga being Musenga. I think that's what many people love him for. He cannot be swayed or moved.
Definitely. He does
Wait,
rule with an
Musenga says
iron
no.
fist. He does rule
There's
with
nothing
an
you're
iron
doing,
fist.
man.
JR.
Wait, that day, when you were calling Musenga, no, I've lost my keys. He doesn't care, man.
Ask him for my bag, man. It's there.
Madam ni madam. Don't even text that.
Ones have started cheating.
And
Steve is a pioneer, way.
Moses takes the lead.
Wait, isn't that Moses?
Moses takes the lead, and the game intensifies as we draw closer to the end of the half. Mundia looking to hit back quickly and off screen.
Manager
Off screen.
Joker.
Sid has taken the lead.
A real manager zone.
Sid has taken the lead. And
Boy, that team, boy, when Sid gets a goal, it's a wrap, man. Whether it's 16 minutes or after, it's done. Wow, game management, boy. Boy, you see, their team, man, game management. Boy, game management, you don't feel lazy, yeah? You don't feel lazy. Look at you, look, man, look.
So it's nothing for away. I'll game manage, game, and then I'll attack, then I'll come. Yeah, wait.
watch the United game.
Wait.
And
The people
Moses.
know who they want to see. So it might. Done. I always tell you.
And Moses with a free kick here.
But let's go play for man.
Wild pass there. And he makes it 2. And it is.
Well, there's no money game. Anytime I'll put your money there, just do
It's okay, man, you can say it's only
because
10
passing,
quarter.
I'm
We're
literally
crossing
waiting.
here, man.
Sorry?
It is Moses 2, Mundia 0.
Okay, Brian, we'll play later, man.
Unless you get your controllers and play from there.
Yeah. Mundia pulling a goal
Mundia
back.
pulling a goal back, and it is
I'm asking the controller.
Sikwa.
Use that one.
Greenwood, Bruno, Cavani, Fred,
Good game, man.
Martial zone.
Martial starting.
Got a pala there.
Isn't that Fred, bro?
Fred is here, man.
Well, look at the highlights, boy. See, this is the controller you're using. Put this one back. Where'd you get water?
Just connect to alien minds.
The coach just said, "Joe, what to do?"
Yeah, Martial. Football.
Siko, what was your first game?
Who's playing?
What was, as in, was that the first game? You won one game.
Who did it?
It's 0-0.
Oh, just say. I just look somebody's
And I'm sorry, I'm back on commentary. This game between Moles and Mundia, I'm not going to. I haven't really been paying attention, but according to Brian, it's what? Oh, you want me to lie? Why I should miss heaven? No. Anyway, wait. Okay, party FIFA now. I should be lying. Wait. Anyway, what's his name? Moses with some wonderful game management here, as he is showing some professionalism in his ignore Chipolo. You just know these fans when they come. Hey, imagine when this used to be when people push you like this. FIFA 17, wait. Things for into 006. Remember, wait, this guy used to put us in pressure, man. Chipolo. Huh? What? What happened in FIFA 16?
Okay, Chibulu.
I think now it's true.
Wait, you can't say I'm performing, man.
Wait.
We've got dates. We've got dates and both parties are here. How?
Do you guys know when I started playing FIFA? Wait. And Moses is showing some excellent game management here, and it's safe to say that the game is done. And
Jake is calling you.
I'm on call. Wait, we apologize for Sikwa's language. Wait, but me, I'm sure the.
Then it's done, bro.
Emma. Mano. Oh. Mundi. Mundi. Who's the controller? Who's the
You've seen what? Can you even say, man? Ah.
So how much is this one?
Just say watch it. He's giving you money.
Hey! Oh, Zona, Tony.
Just outside.
I'll give him commission. The plug this.
Sad way. Masha missed it. Wait, this was Ronaldo. Okay, was kicking the ball from his
How is the squad?
What are we playing on Tuesday? Atalanta. I think he's being rested, man.
This was a rap. Ronaldo there.
You see, they are all jumping away. Sweet.
Sad, man. We're going on an international break.
Oh, I mean, that's one of the things I want to
Oh,
experience.
for real?
Live football, man. Ronaldo's celebration when he scores.
Last way.
See, boy.
Well, you can hate that man, but you can't hate that celebration.
Oh, you saw what those Aston Villa fans were doing? That was one video, man.
I've never seen people more childish, man.
And we are back on the main screen. It is Sikwa versus Jakob.
What if it's...
You know what this means. It's CID versus Olympians.
You know where my money is going. We don't need to have any conversations. Direct Yakub, lads. Sikwa has... Anyway, let me not chat too much. But, wait,
I
dollars.
said it's $7, huh?
Yakub is at the top of this group, huh?
I'll check that out.
What? When we coach is up there,
He's got 4. Sid, how many points does Sid have? Oh, so Sid does 4 points. And an update on how the groups are going. So in Group B, this is a Group B fixture. Yakub Kalidas tops the group, but are we really shocked? Second, that surprise package is Sid. And Sikwa needs a win or he's going home. Early. Nafut. And Emmanuel, unfortunately, just playing for pride at the moment.
As you know, Emmanuel playing for passion, really. It's a wraps for him in this tournament. Truth be told, he hasn't been in his best of form, but kudos to him for pulling up and just trying his very best.
And while the squads are being prepared, I'd just like to let you know how the groups are going. So in Group A, Steve and Joshua are through. They ended with the same points, but Joshua just edging things on goal difference. And in Group B, this is Group B, you've seen how things are going, isn't it? And in Group C, Mada topping his table by goal difference as he failed to best Anusa for the second consecutive time. And I'm lying. Yeah.
Who won Mata against Anusa?
They drew. And in Group D, in our group, Moses, the league lead, the table leader, and the man who's already through, some Jacob guy, and Moses second.
I don't like such behavior, man. You're not supposed to be drawing against anyone.
Merindo. Yeah, Merindo.
Tactics for you to draw. Merinda. What do you deserve?
I can't wrap a span, I'm hungry. You can faint per comment.
We don't want one of these.
How much is that?
$7.
The thing is, why I feel pressure eating the tournament. Oh, it's the one. Brian has it.
There's a Samsung here.
And we are on here. It's Jakob versus Sikwa, CID versus Olympians, and off screen we have Mundia versus Sacho. Remember, this is a fixture that has happened in the past, and Mundia did best.
Cultured, man.
And we are on Sikwa in the usual Le France and Le Francais. And Jakob, probably the only user I've seen that uses Bayern Munich in major tournaments, but he is using FC Bayern.
My God.
And it is about to get crazy.
You know, yesterday when I was typing that nonsense, because I only saw that in the morning, I couldn't even react, but I was like, shit. What's happened? Madda. Jake, maybe not Madda. Boy, you can just land and say, Madda. Yes, you understand.
Someone who's single changed our defense, man.
I want only goal, man.
Wait, Kevin is asking if you're doing ball and ball and mathematics.
And Jakob attacking. Remember, Jakob has one of UFP's best defensive records. Rarely concedes, rarely lets goals in, and he is a favorite to go on and win this tournament. Should he get past the group stage? He did draw his first game 0-0, and he is playing.
I can't wait.
What a goal! What a goal from Sikwa, and Jakob concedes first.
Then you just go on your phone and you didn't say anything. But why Jets now, man?
Huh? Well, yeah. One. Tamangache, no plan.
This is so goal.
Wait, what do you think about the amount of game time Greenwood is getting? Greenwood.
Like, okay. He deserves it for the first 3 games he started.
Oh, yeah, he started.
But lately it's been unwarranted, man, the way he's been playing.
By the way, man, I genuinely thought that us signing both Sancho and Ronaldo start his growth. I'm happy that he's still involved in, like...
I just don't like that he's being selfish, man.
What have you packed with? Even me, I wish I packed. Well, you can't eat here, man.
And off screen, Sancho and Mundia about to start. And Jakob attacking there, trying to penetrate the defense. And unlucky.
No, but you know, I always tell on that first game is always the most complicated.
What a through ball! Boro and scores.
Nice goal.
Second goal from Sikwa, and
the game is still there.
It's not looking pretty for Jakob.
Jakob is just wild, but he's not. He doesn't know his game very well. But that's wild, man.
I think he hasn't played as much, man. Because it's very difficult to score against him, but he doesn't score as much. Most of his wins are very, very close.
But that's why we don't take long. Actually, we don't watch. Guys.
And Sikwa with a comfortable 2-0. A comfortable 2-goal lead.
Well, I think that's...
And this is quite unorthodox for Jakob. He rarely does concede goals.
Dollars irritated, Missing God.
You don't do it. Just knowledge your head.
Yeah, check the WhatsApp.
And Sikwa trying to make this.
You know the way Greg is so involved makes me feel nice, man. You banned it for FIFA, man. Greg.
And Mundia takes the lead against Sancho. I was present when the two did have some friendlies, and Mundia did best him in a.
You said it's $7.
On day. Oh, okay. I thought it was
Must give one question. Where's that coin I got from you, man?
I gave you. And Jakob trying to reduce the deficit.
Huh?
Wow.
What? What do you mean?
Yeah, I think it's,
And Mundia.
wait, give us a one.
Do you skim my throat?
No, you're already in the same book.
If Moses beats me, then he's
You
through.
haven't done the meetings.
No.
Last time he was
But I'm through. Huh?
It's like, then what's going to change? Man?
If he stopped, it was good.
Me, him, Joshua, same group.
You didn't top our group. He topped his group.
If he wins, he took. So if he doesn't win,
So you're saying if he wins, he goes into your group. How do you go in the same group if you both top the group? That's what it is.
No, so
winner of two groups and
winner of, yeah.
Oh.
And Sacho trying to reduce the deficit, and he fails. This game, you might not see it, ladies and gentlemen, but it is quite the interesting game. And Mundia so far leading by a goal, and he just might make it
Wait, Vinicius, how many stars is it?
2, but unfortunately,
Like 2.
Vinicius is a 5 stars.
Weak foot.
Oh, we could.
Man, you gave how many goals?
0-0.
Someone lost.
Hello, you know that if Sikwa wins this game and Sid wins, Sid will top their group, man. That means that Sikwa also be in our group. Where is Moses, man? Where?
Sat.
This squad. Oh, is this? I think that's the joke in the Fifa community, man. These gents are playing. This thing is hot, man. Chili. No, like, it's hot.
Wait, straight from the pan, where?
He was doing what? Cutting, though. What's cutting?
You, what's cutting? Come in. When people are alive that side.
Ah, wait. We're hungry.
You're hungry.
As it stands, you're putting out.
Dollars.
As it stands, Jakub will be out.
Ah, you're shameless, eh? They want a stolen content, eh? Oh. Brian,
Because Sid is leading in the other game against Emmanuel Farman Alishevo. By
okay, man was opposite.
Wait, Mandy Manuel, it's not true, wait.
Wait a minute. I perform that on the finesse.
this one is Sat. This one is mine.
No. Wait, my promise. I know whose drink is who.
No,
You buy for me.
No,
What's
no,
not
no.
tell you?
You, when you open the lid, there's this.
Wait, Wait, can you share a drink with
And the game between Sacho and Mundia is 1-1. And Jakob manages to pull one back. Manages to pull one back, but a little too late because it's 2-1. And the game is up.
What's your problem, man?
Sikwa carries the day, and it's Sikwa 2, Jakob 1.
What?
This whole night.
Jakub, that was a wild goal, man.
Shit, sorry, man. It's a coin.
It's just well, you can't play friendly from the main screen, man.
Yeah. Mundia not going out bottom of this group.
Mundia manages to pull one back, and it is 2-1. Remember, Mundia and Sacho has been an ongoing battle.
They actually share the same space on Sacho's profile picture.
Our news reaching our desk is that they share the same space on Sacho's profile picture. I don't know what that entails, but it means this has been an ongoing battle.
Makes sense. If Mundia makes him change his profile picture. I mean, okay, but if you are in Fifa.
Man, you ask me? Yeah, man. Squad.
And Mundia could make it 3 here, and wonderful save there from Courtois. And he does make it 3 eventually, and it is Mundia 3, Sacho 1.
Jake failed to do this.
Oh, one of us is still though. So tell us. One of us is still. Between, in fact, the two of these, man, who I failed to score against. Musenga's bad manners, man.
Off screen, it is Sid 2.
Hey, Mundia, Anchani, boy.
The scenes here, ladies and gentlemen, it is Mundia 4 and Sacho 1.
Said, make him change his profile picture, man. Make sure.
Listen, Mundia has Sacho's handbook for breakfast. He knows his tactics, and clearly.
So there is Pam Temine, we don't even know what you're saying, man. Quiet.
It's a wild scenes here. And it could be 5. Oh, tries to chip the ball.
Yeah.
And Mundia batters Sacho 4 goals to 1.
He's high.
Sacho battered and confused. And that's what FIFA does to you, ladies and
Moses
gentlemen.
and Jacob can play here. Last game of the round.
And the last game of the round is between Moses and Swanner Boy.
Wait, can I play? You get me?
Yeah, it's free.
Brian, come.
Where's Moses?
Wait, don't. Even if I say anything, I'm not going to check.
There's no passing in.
All of them.
So since I'm second.
Jacob I've lost to both Jacob and
So if Jake wins. But if he loses. Why do you guys want to read? Let's see. Okay, let's play court. You want this way? Better, please. Those who want to play can win the practice. Okay, wait. If I forfeit, am I still champion? Same group. CNTS Olympian. When do you want to read? I'm not showing you the group. Okay, no, let me tell you the truth.
You need to tell me advice.
But let me tell you the truth here. Since you're so eager on reading,
Let's continue.
since you're so eager on reading, let me tell you.
No, I just want to see.
So if
There's no rigging.
if
He's
Moses,
playing.
these guys, no matter what, they're both qualified.
Yeah.
If Moses wins, they will top the group, and instead the group will be Moses, Joshua, Sikwa, and what, you know?
And then the other group would be Jake,
And
Steve.
everyone else.
I'm also on two.
So these guys are just fighting. You guys, you're both through it.
You guys,
You're both through.
whoever's
They're just
losing,
fighting to choose which group.
whoever's losing has the advantage. That's all I was saying. Okay, no, but being honest. Okay, a bit.
This is no praise. How many stinkers? Come in together.
Man, I'm not happy.
Who else is through?
Let me see the other group is going through.
This is about you, way.
Oh, and Sid. I don't mean to be Sid and also and Steve.
See, Danusa, yeah.
I don't know.
You've dumped into the thing.
No way.
Loco man is not happy.
Okay.
Just go have a tough game.
It's still not okay.
Let me try something on this one.
Maybe I just went and
No. Let me stop the link and start it again.
So what? Okay. So you said the light is not going on. Okay, Jesus. Welcome to me. And you never lose it.
Mother in your group, you've talked. Why did you talk? I like playing hard.
Because out of games. Huh?
Oh, it's 2 and 2.
That's why I should have lost time.
There's no need to go music. If you win, there's no next group. That's it. With Steve. Steve and Mr. Steve. Is there a nice group?
That's how I'm playing Joshua. I hate playing Joshua.
Shit is not even cutting anymore.
Thanks for playing well. It's not cutting, it's Super League going. That's how we call it, Super League.
Yeah, for real, it's too leafy.
The next opponent, I would have preferred to be on the other.
Hey, just scrap, just see. Hey.
Oh, okay, just be fair, man.
The ref is going to
The
give you
format,
cards here.
the format is the format, but I mean the universe itself.
Wait,
the universe should have
GG's
been
guys. This is bad for numbers, man. I don't hear Steve complaining. Steve, are you complaining?
Why should he complain? He's not in the same group as Mad and Joshua.
He's avoided money.
He's avoided Mad and Joshua.
Wow. That is hilarious.
Joshua is a
We're finishing today. We didn't
Not
play
playing
many
on the
games.
other screen.
Yeah, we're not playing. People are crying about controllers.
Because now then it was 2 screens, now there's 3.
No, but you're also saying that you want every match to be streamed.
No?
That's what you were saying.
Well, last time, eh? Okay, you're right. Yes, last time.
This guy is too funny. Scrap tonight.
Brian, no.
Chipolo is donating to Brian.
How's the next group then? See Danusa in the same group. See Danusa, Steve, and whoever loses G.
The 2 players in the same group. Same joker doesn't one touch.
Look guys, here there's no one who's at this one is player. We are all individual players. There's nothing that our friends or what.
Joshua, you should throw your match against me.
I don't know magic.
You should throw your match. Huh?
No draw on that, it's fine.
You're using PSG. You. He's in PSG. Shut up.
Thank you, John.
He's already qualified.
Was it have to win the same group as Joshua? It didn't make sense.
Fuck.
1-0. He defended. Is a team always outplayed like this? I don't understand.
So both of you want to lose. I'm playing for a loss, sir. I won't be surprised to find one starts scoring on goals. Just start saying on goals. On goals.
I can be petty, man.
What you want?
What a goal! Because you want that you
The pass.
just love pressure.
I'm still not listening.
Jacob's first loss in tournament football in a while. Finally an L for Jacob. Finally.
The first half is warming up.
Boy, just
Okay, whoever scores the most long goals.
Kaka.
These groups are nice.
This club can't play football. Dave is back.
Good.
Huh? Is it Bakur? It's Bakur. And Jacob with PSG versus Moses with France. Anyway, this fixture has no meaning. They're both through to the next round. Oh, it's Gray. Damari Gray.
The comment has come quiet now.
You can come and comment, my dad.
Not for you. First time I'm back to you. At what?
And Moses, of course, has a bit of land in Jacob's head. Tightly contested fixture, this one. Of course, both of them are avoiding the group of death. So it would be of no surprise or if both of them decided to, simply not win.
So if they draw, who tops?
Jacob.
Okay, Sid Anusa, you're playing there, let's sit.
Yeah, I mean...
Okay, they're coming to play there. Let me get this game. Hey, Anusa, sit.
Honestly, I have no idea of knowing what the context of this fixture is because, to be quite honest, we don't know if both are playing with passion or they are simply playing to pass the time. But Jacob, with an opportunity, is actually offside. So, like I said, I have no idea what context this game is being played in. But it looks like they're both trying to win to an extent. But Moses with some farmer-esque football. You have to do everything. You literally my prediction would be a stalemate for this fixture. I don't see how either one would and of course, like I said, they are playing for pretty much nothing. they really have no interest in winning whatsoever. And Jacob is also playing the ball back. If to be fair, I see.
I feel like this is a premeditated move by him.
If I were Jacob, I would definitely score an own goal. If I was Jacob, I would definitely score an own goal and keep the ball. Oof. But my man is willing to go in the group with the big dogs. Moses is currently in shambles. It's Jacob. I expect 2 own goals from Jacob. But Moses deliberately. I apologize to the viewers. This is the most nothing fixture you watch today. I expect Jacob to score at least 2 own goals. If I were Jacob, I would score 2 own goals and see the game out to the 90th minute.
Joshua, there's a match coming here. Joshua and Steve. Joshua, Steve, please excuse them. See the others are playing here.
This side.
Boro job.
After screaming,
Moses feeling. Moses deliberately throwing the game. I would throw the game as well. Knowing main man Jacob, he has no regard for his opponent. He will play whoever is in his way as the defending champion.
This is what you call shameless. Even the commentary has gone off.
I'm at a loss for words, guys. These guys are playing like farmers. Look at this. Look at this. Absolutely unacceptable penalty. And on goal. And the keeper is on the halfway line, but Jacob.
Jake, he does this on purpose.
How may I help?
Guys, can't lose.
They are calling for a loan.
So, do you want?
Call on WhatsApp.
No, you have 1 point still.
Like I said, the most nothing game of football you watch all week. I won't be surprised if Jacob concedes 2 very clinical own goals. I know Jacob is waiting for the 85th minute to put 2 own goals. I really must say I am expecting 2 very quick on goals. I don't think Jacob cares too much if he wins or not. I think he will do what's best for the money. Oh, and as expected, Jacob with an on goal. We're expecting another one. If he loses Moses stops and he goes in a wild group. Mad, look at Mad. Senga, look at Mad there. Moses making some tactical adjustments, but it's a little too late because he is going in a group with a ton load of pressure.
Don't let them start. They shouldn't start.
Jake is through.
As in top, sorry.
Yeah, he got a good first goal in another one.
He's Moses even given the ball.
He's
No, he's almost starting.
And ice cold Tony. Ice cold Tony scores for Man United. But we shall focus on our game. Of course, boys. He played 1-2s. Wow. Sad. I'm not commenting on the game. Jacob with another on goal.
Guys, on YouTube, so now
Someone is defending.
Bruno Fernandes. Ice cold Tony.
This girl feels to score now.
And another on goal. Oh my lord! Moses is 2 goals up, and Jacob is likely to keep the ball to the final whistle. And another on goal. I cannot believe what I have just witnessed. Jacob, this is a finish. Shit. To finish. Wow. Anyway, go from left wing. Jacob with the most shameless display I have ever seen in a FIFA tournament. Thieves. You've seen it? What making sense, man? A bottle. Moses cannot believe he's going in a group with Mada, Sikwa, and his young brother. The likelihood that both are going to go cook in Shima is very much possible.
Don't disturb that game, huh?
At Moses versus who?
Brian. Wife.
Boy, she can wait. Boy, we're watching the game. Can she? Thierry has already started.
Don't control it. I don't know what's happening. Oh, you sleep, man. You sleep there at the bottom.
I really didn't think you'd do that.
You didn't do Jacob. Except Jacob. Boy, come for an interview. The fans want to know. Moses' matchup. Moses. Well, let me tell you from the bottom of my heart, boy. Our match has upset me. Boy, because you are my farmer, you've seen. Boy, I planned to cultivate. Well, let me not lie. I haven't. Boy, congrats, boy.
About what's this stop?
Jacob receiving all the plaudits from the side. I have no idea why, but yeah. Socials performed there. Just clocked that Ronaldo is in fantasy. Everyone.
No. Do you know what the difference? He scored first.
Exactly. And we are getting an interview.
Let me not lie to you. Are you a smart man?
We are getting a live interview with the man who has unfortunately lost the fixture, Jacob Nswana, with controller malfunction.
It's very gutted to lose.
Very gutted, eh?
My first Super League fixture. I'm very gutted to draw points. Sorry, but anyway, we move on. Hopefully, my luck will be better in my group.
Jacob with probably one of the most dominant displays there is, but unfortunately couldn't get the win. He started well with crisp Mbappe finish, but as the game moved on,
I wasn't playing. I wasn't playing.
he did. The controller felt heavy,
playing, yeah.
as we are aware. Moses has a degree of land in his
Navas
head.
doing, huh?
Unbelievable scenes, unbelievable, simply unacceptable. We have spoken to management, and controllers will be tested before every game to avoid such such unwavering scenes. In the first fixture, we have the Bandas going up against each other. Of course, this is a fixture more or less a competition of who is going to go cooking Shima in the event that they both lose and don't make it to the semi-final. But game's the game.
I can't be the same in Brazil. The probability of one of us winning.
No, but the probability of you going through now if you meet in the semi-final.
We have to go again, man.
Okay, Jacob, you're playing Messi TV.
Let's go. Gosh, that's the agenda here. That's the story. No, it's not. In fact, he's made it worse.
Has it finished?
Emma!
Yeah. It's finished. Oh, people are passing. Oh, sorry.
That's turn off the mic. That's turn off the mic for me.
Might be a bit tricky for me to
Okay, it's fine. Okay, it's fine.
Let me check.
Bro, pass
You got this for me.
So guys, top 2 from each group go to the semi-final. Top 2 go through.
Oh, you can talk to your wife, boy. Man's hours. Yeah, my goodness. They what?
I'm supposed to know.
I just know it's the orange.
Oh, the other one.
Well, me, if you ask, boy, me, I'm horrible at colors, Joshua calculating the probability of going home with a cool 500 kwacha. Of course, he's in one of the wildest groups I've ever seen. But my groups are never nice. At least last time, because you see, when I went to the next round, I was in a group at Jacob, Joshua, and Madda. Me and Madda went home together. That's what I was saying, and me, I'm wild.
You in the same group as Jacob last time?
Yes.
For real?
Who are the four of us? Huh? No, the next round.
Oh, it was mad.
all of them were dribblers. I was just looking at, here, where can you eat points? Okay.
Why did I come on?
Goal difference. Remember, I told you at how much are you giving me? I give you goals.
You're supposed to give me.
This guy performed. Boy, me, I just wanted 25 quad. So I didn't ask for much. But main man mad. You know, he started well. Then Chigo, he started it. You remember Chigo started it?
Tactics.
Who is 5?
No, but who's 5 for you? See this 5.
What kind of
Tactics.
nobody? You don't swallow 5 with a red.
Super League is not. Next time we're changing the format.
Yeah, for real, boy.
No, it can become knockout. No, become knockout. They won't make a difference still. But look at the good players, you're all synced somehow. There are too many players.
Some of us are out.
But just like.
Like that, Shpool.
It's the same thing.
Shpool.
What if I randomize?
You, what were you eating?
It's the same thing.
Chapati.
I'll just make it knockout. Okay. So,
This is a boy hooking them up and just give him
See, there's one.
$10, 20 for commission.
What
How it
business?
was? What?
Why you've even so bad up?
That chicken was too hot.
Boy, that thing is
Even so bad up.
Tell us Mundia. Tell Mundia.
To do what?
Like, tell him. But let's go play for money.
How much is it?
How much?
10 days.
Huh?
6 watches.
You can't be playing for 10 quid.
Also, that's the places we go, we fix my 10 watches.
As if it's Skype.
There's no one.
You have to play.
You slept in school yesterday? Yeah. Yeah, showing.
Looking 10.
Even when you came, I could tell you this guy was ready. He was in the lab.
Who's playing there?
This game is ending 1-1.
okay, yeah, Sikwa versus Mada. Where is Sikwa?
Let me play Sikwa. This man's going to
Where is
give
Sikwa?
up.
He's not here.
I think it was on the floor.
Anyway, Mada, you're playing versus Sikwa.
Must be a control.
Okay, my controller is being used by one of these people. There's a green tag.
Man.
This one of these.
No wonder I played duo against Jacob because your
Maybe
controller
those
was
are
easy.
fine. Check them yet. Check them first.
No wonder I played duo against Jacob. Your controller is nice.
This course is back to the net.
Why is the match coming there?
But Chpulu is even complaining now.
But thanks, I'm disconnected.
What then?
Monday is next Tuesday. He's there, he's waiting.
Moses, you have started. Huh? And the match has begun. It's the Banda brothers. My assumption is Joshua is PSG. In a game off your screen, a very interesting game. It is Jacob versus Steve.
He's gonna.
And I am joined by my co-commentator, Brian Majombo, who has just witnessed a Martial spectacle.
Shockingly, but still happy for my boy. Still happy.
Apparently, he's his boy today after numerous insults. But we shall focus on the fixture at hand.
It's Moses Banda versus his young brother, Joshua Banda. It's the second Banda derby. And as you know,
my lord.
And
Restart. It's in the final thing, man.
Your phone.
he's pressing a bit.
Yeah, sure.
Where is yours? You disconnected.
No, Zambia is wild here. It's not even connecting.
Stupid issue.
But Mbappe is not in that good.
Can you continue for this if you want to rewind?
And it's the Banda derby. loser does the dishes for a whole month. So there's a lot at stake here. Just not the progress in UFP, but also the state of their stay at home. The game has got.
Watch it, you give up.
That game started at 13:30. So it's still on half time. Those men are celebrating other things.
Maybe they're celebrating bits.
Proper 20 pin.
People do slides away. And we have Moses Banda in France and Joshua Banda in PSG.
Yeah. The Banda brothers, of course. As you said, an encounter of who's going to cook the nshima.
There's a lot at stake here. As you know, they are commonly known as the Bandas of Destruction. So let's see who will be at the end of destruction. But Joshua Banda almost taking the lead there.
There's a bit.
Get the iPhone from Jake.
And Steve Banda off the screen takes the lead against defending champion Jacob. In another game off your screen, a wild fixture. But here,
do it successfully is all.
and he's balked. By that I simply mean he left the ball behind and he blacked a bit.
Moses Banda showing some wild skills.
Very wild.
Probably
very
how he won Jacob in the last game, yes?
Yes. Fantastic football. Very fantastic football. I mean, very few can do that to Jacob on the controller, and I was amazed. I was mesmerized.
Yes.
Astonishing football.
And he could take the lead here.
And he does.
Wonderful.
Of course, Abakulu Bakulu with a proper celebration. And the brother in shambles.
Have you noticed that he's not in his music this time?
No, I mean football has covered. And Steve Banda off your screen makes it 2-0.
And
Jacob is currently in shambles.
Wild scenes here.
Okay, she's performed. What is that? Sikwa is laughing, man.
Moses. I've seen Jacob.
Another player lock. Another
mad player lock involved.
Moses is on some wild.
Of course, the Banda brothers. I mean, I'd like to apologize for my attention span today. Some of these fixtures are not necessarily. And a proper, a very. And Jacob is 3-0 down in another game off the screen. Mother in awe as to what is happening. It looks like he might be the one to carry the tournament today. Or Steve Banda has come for blood.
Shocking scenes here.
Not really shocking, but the scoreline is a bit shocking. But I mean, and he doesn't care that they live in the same household. He wants to embarrass his young brother.
Clearly, there's no brotherhood when it comes to FIFA.
Having none of that nonsense, I'm afraid. And Jacob pulls one back off the screen. Might we see a remontada? We are yet to see to what extent this means. But second half goes. Where's your phone, man? You were telling him want to watch football. He's paying you. You tell me, oh, this is body. I was wondering where I know him from. Joshua on the receiving end, trying to redeem himself, but resilient defending from Moses.
To be honest,
and Moses is through on goal. Dembus, of course, has no weak foot, but hits it straight at the keeper.
Hopefully we go, but it doesn't come.
Going home.
Because we live far. Where are you going to go back home?
Him is going, isn't he? Aren't you going to work? Or a Land Cruiser will come get you?
I'm going with
and Jacob makes it 3-2 off your screen. Are we witnessing a bottle job?
Or a remontanda?
A remontanda.
Which one is it? He'll decide.
The Banda game here, obviously, a very, very strong fixture. But Joshua, obviously, finding it hard. Of course, Steve is on the ropes as we speak because Jacob seems to have found his form. Remember the last time these two met, Steve bottled. Not anyway. This bottle job isn't a first. He bottled and lost the fixture completely. I remember it ending 3-2 in favor of Jacob. So
a little man management there from Steve, off screen, of course, and it's looking to be quite the fixture so far. And with only 7 minutes to go, if Steve could just hold on to his lead, it's a definite win for him. But back to the main screen, we have Joshua Banda looking for the equalizer.
My good Lord, Jacob with almost redeeming himself, but maybe he gets a second chance, and he does.
He's got the bomber. He needs a leader, man.
Who's leading that side? It's 2-0.
And Jacob off your screen trying to equalize with one. Oh my Lord, excellent defense from Steve. And he has won 3-2. Back to our feature game. Here. It is 1-1 actually. Oh my Lord. Joshua refusing to cook in Shima. This game is electrifying. Some SAS football going on here. I mean, this is the Super League, but owns selling points and games. Mada, my boy Mada off the screen leading by...
And Joshua takes the lead in the dying minutes.
Moses might be going to cook in Shima once again.
Once more.
And Messi... I foresee Moses going to cook a proper pap.
Proper hot pap.
Yeah. With some beef. What exactly is going on? I have no way of saying. I mean, perhaps they have evaluated their chances of winning and they are deciding who exactly should see themselves to the semi-final. Remember, of course, they are brothers, so whoever wins, it's a win for both.
Moses of House Banda conceding a very bizarre goal.
A very suspicious goal. In a match off your screen, Mada, of course, who slept in his dormitories, is parading proper football.
Remember, he has a pending CA to attend to, but he is here attending to serious matters in regards to FIFA.
He is balancing the books in school and balancing the books on his FIFA career. I have no way of knowing what the scoreline will be.
See, dress Steve here. Steve can come back.
And the games are coming thick and fast. The games.
He has to play a Sacho.
The games are coming thick and fast.
Sacho doesn't listen.
Our feature game here has Anusa versus Jacob, and my man here will be looking to redeem himself, of course, defending champion. In a game off the screen, Sikwa actually makes it 3-1. Bottle job?
Shocking scenes.
Bottle job? I think absolutely depends. Absolutely depends. I think absolutely depends. Brian, what's your take on the current events?
Well, as you know, football is a game of chance, and right now, the better player is taking the better chances. So it's really crazy, and Mada shockingly bottling his lead, his early lead, but
currently 3-1. My boy has enough ice in his veins. Currently has enough ice in his veins probably to see the game out. The problem here is I don't know who is pink and I don't know who is white. Okay, but Mada smacks that pepper juice.
hey, coaches.
I'm here to watch, man. I'm here to support you. I don't have.
Joker.
Oh, yeah. Joker, let me pass what you come in. Possible to pass here without
like a suspicious. Yeah.
Thank you.
Dollars is very cautious.
What's taking a picture? What was happening here?
What was cutting? Like I said, in the game off the screen, 73 minutes gone, 3-1 to Mada. My boy has come for blood. Skonkies from Cavani here. A 1-2 between Bruno Fernandes and... but we are not normal. I'm going to know the match, right? Football is nice when your player scores. I hope it finishes like this. Martial winner. Wait, they don't believe, boy. Yeah. You can't talk about his movement. Even Fred is just... Yeah. It's wow. Can't talk about Martial's movement. Tudelo is on the wing. My boy needs to go back on the wing. Who is talking? Just play. Steve Banda at a deflection. Steve Banda in pressure. Talking to the commentators even before the fixture began. I mean, last season he exited at this very round, and it was quite devastating for him on his house because he left his household telling them that he has gone to win. Unfortunately, he found FIFA. A controller test going on between Anusa and Jacob, of course. Remember, semi-finalists last season, Jacob, of course, winning the tournament. Anusa, of course, already... Anusa have won the first game, eh? He won, eh? Anusa with 3 points recorded on the board will be... It was against who? Sid. My goodness. Anusa with a healthy goal difference at the beginning. No, it was Sid who won. Sid, you're the one who won 5-1, eh? Yes, it was Sid. So Anusa and Jacob starting this tournament with starting this fixture with 0 points. Whoever and Jacob, excellent goalkeeping from Allison. Jacob, of course, and it is 1-0. Jacob has not come to play. My boy is, of course, leading, and in the event that Anusa loses this game, he will be out automatically. Or in the event that Sid beats in the event that Sid beats Steve, actually it's still a very, very interesting tournament because Steve Banda versus Sid has already taken off in another on another screen rather that's out of your view. Sancho, they're moving Cavani. My fantasy is in shambles. He's on bench. Don't tell me Martial is injured. My boy Mara with the ice, of course. He is likely to sponsor a few big bites after his victory today. He was so confident he didn't want to pay entry. Shout out to the sponsors, Mr. KMT himself, Manieve has. Shout out to Mr. Dollars, of course, organizing this tournament. Never an easy thing. He always comes through for the community. We appreciate him as a dictator. Can be a douchebag every now and then, but it is his trait, and we accept him as he is. A very solid beard as well, but that's a discussion for another day. Jacob, ooh, almost making it 2-0. Chipulu. Bring. Manje boy, there's one kwacha here. I'll give you. Can you give Chipulu? Chipulu. Etchy purple rain.
There's no purple rain one.
Only orange.
You can't paint.
Wow. The game is still. I know I shouldn't give up. I mean, it's only 1-0. First half. The purple one.
Orange and Pepsi.
Yes. Pepsi. No, the orange one. Anusa, like I was saying, shouldn't lose hope because technically the game is still being played. It's only 1-0, 36 minutes on the clock. Jacob, of course, is a threat regardless of how you look at it. And he's spamming through balls, but excellent defending from Anusa. Virgil van Dijk, and he has almost sold. Anusa finding it hard to play out from the back because main man Jacob with a very solid press. A very, very solid press. In a game off your screen, still 0-0 between Sid and Steve Banda, but hard to tell who is Liverpool and who is. I'm likely to believe Steve is PSG. Just seems only right that Sid maintains Liverpool. I've never seen him use anyone else, but it's 0-0 in our main fixture. We are approaching halftime, and it is only 1-0. Or could that change? And it does! Main man Jacob with a cross!
What a cross!
Tears in my eyes, bro! Tears! And Messi on his right foot for that matter.
And Swana boy with wow. Sancho is coming on for United.
Replacing go-getter, ice cold Tony Martial.
And Ronaldo coming on for Edson Cavani.
Yeah, the Uruguayan was running up and about, of course, putting in a proper passionate shift. He's now being replaced by, of course, Mr. Ballon d'Or himself. Back to our feature game. I think Jacob has come for blood, and pretty hard to see past him securing the game at this point. He keeps the ball extremely well. Martial is injured. I don't know why he substituted Cavani. Ole Gunnar Solskjaer making a substitution in the 56th minute. Absolute scenes at Old Trafford.
What's next? The Lord's coming?
Yeah. We could see Jesus at the stadium as well. Anything. They've just put him in. I'm saying, it's captains.
I thought captain is finished.
He triple captained.
He triple captained against Aston Villa.
Against Aston Villa, man. Bruno Fernandes skied it.
Anusa there with a missed opportunity. He could have put the ball through. I have never seen. Well, I have actually, because this is my kind of FIFA. A lot of legs involved there. Mr. Nswana, obviously a possession merchant, taken from the book of Cruyff.
The man loves possession a bit more than demons do. But,
Yeah.
As you can see, it's working out for
Very
him.
shocking that a man with possession would hit a cross, eh? Almost poetic, eh?
Poetic.
I kindly recommend that you hook this Sid versus Steve Banda fixture in my veins, because it is currently 0-0. In another fixture that is completely off your screen, it is 2-0 to Joshua Banda, I presume. A missed opportunity by Anusa to make it 2-1. And all he can do is laugh. I mean, at this point, there's really not much you can do. Is on the receiving end of Jacob Justice, the double J as I like to call it. He's likely to exit the tournament if nothing changes, and I don't know whether he'll go home for Samishima or he will remain with us till the final, but he has put in an excellent performance regardless.
Yeah, he has put in an excellent shift. Reminds me of my time on duty, but all in all, he's had an excellent tournament. This is not the first that we are seeing his capabilities, and we're hoping to see more of him in the coming tournaments.
Jacob playing like a man on absolute demons, actually going in line with his possession football. An excellent opportunity for Anusa. And he makes it 2-1 with 5 minutes left. And I would like to... Sid almost still in the game. Coach Joker, of course, watching both his players. Watching both his players basically in the tournament. Man United failing to score without Martial. A lot of content there. Shout out UFP, the ultimate FIFA player. Sid and Steve Banda, obviously a warm embrace. After a 0-0, I mean Steve with the shots on goal, and Sid only had one.
So Sid come here and
how do you guys today?
Dollars making no exceptions. It's game after game after game, and we are knocking off today. We are going to McKinney.
You gave up too early, man. That game you gave up.
Once again, major respect for my main man Dollars for organizing this tournament. Not an easy thing to do. Adults sometimes tend to be tedious people to work with, but yeah, Jacob doesn't seem to be necessarily in the form of his life, but he plays. Nobody. May I played him with France. He didn't feel heavy. Well, Jacob isn't slamming, but he's winning. You've seen a champion. Moses bringing out the stats.
This group is finishing. Here's how it is at the moment.
And one of the tightly contested groups where Anusa has, of course, booked out regardless of what happens. We have Steve and Sid on 4 points, so anything can happen. We've got Sid and Steve Banda on 4 points each, with Mr. Nswana on 3, the defending champion. And Anusa, unfortunately, playing his final fixture, has bowed out of the tournament, regardless of the outcome.
If he draws, it's a decider for him. For both, in fact.
No, but if Anusa beats Steve, and these two draw.
Oh, but if there's a lot of politics. There's math.
Zambian fans.
Yeah. Very, very interesting group as we are in the final round of fixtures. In a game off your screen, Joshua Banda, Musenga's favorite son, is currently leading 2-0. And should it end that way, my main man Mada and Joshua Banda will leave the group victorious.
Oh, is he always says to Joshua, right? You mentioned that customer.
Apparently, a stat that I've overlooked, unfortunately, is that Joshua Banda apparently has at least 200 acres in Sikwa's head.
At tournaments?
At tournaments, that is.
What's happening in the Man U game then?
I don't know what this owns up.
That's the thing, they should
Right
post
on
the
spot.
bill.
What on spot, right?
I'm sure it was on the
Yeah,
counter.
without.
Oh, it was a corner.
Chicago get Louis. Who scored?
Controllers are fine. You use this one here.
We are receiving word that the GOAT. They're getting a million.
Sure, it's this one.
Yeah, I'm selling without doing that. I'm selling. No, this game, no.
What were
I'm
they
captain
celebrating?
Alonso this game.
It's 1-1, guys. It's 1-1, Townsend. Yee. Twasebana so.
Is that the
Esu at Old Trafford die. But we're finished. Townsend and sued at Old Trafford die.
disrespect?
Townsend die. Yeah. Old Trafford die. That's why people are confused that it's Ronaldo has scored. It's Townsend die. He sued. All this after Marcia went off. My boy.
Let's go. Anyone can go through in this group.
This game will be interesting.
Wait, this is a proper United goal. Counter. That finish, you can't even blame the keeper, man.
What are the scores?
Again, it's soon.
When Fred should tackle, Paja.
I want Lusaka for what?
Who's that who got sent? Luke Shaw. My goodness. He even sued, guy. Are you guys testing your controls?
You play.
They are playing?
Jack, has your game started?
Former player of the year, so.
Jacob with an early lead. Emma. Mona, how come you haven't hung up for me, guys? Eh? You're going to refund. You should have said you're going to buy. Hard luck, what? Jacob, of course, refusing to lose. He is currently leading 1-0. Ooh! My man in Swana is and it's a foul, fortunately for Sid. This scoreline doesn't necessarily surprise me. I mean, these two met at the trio in a display where I believe Jacob was absolutely dominant. But we can't write Sid off. We can't. We simply can't. It's too early in the game. It's only 1-0. He could get a goal. He could get a goal and make this fixture a lot more interesting.
That's performance. That was the
Aston Villa fans were suing.
This is your tournament. Don't let anyone else cheat you. You're not winning.
Joshua Banda with a solid 2-0. Mada and Joshua Troy.
They're going to play Roma in second.
Mada and Joshua Troy.
No.
Mada doesn't play the second game. My boy Mada needs a win to move to the next round.
Even last time you lost in the semi-final. You reached the final this game.
Musenga hyping his son. Musenga hyping his favorite son, Joshua Banda. I wish Musenga loved me the way he loves Joshua Banda. I wish Musenga loved me the way he loves Joshua Banda. It's actually astonishing. Isaac might be jealous, my goat. And Steve Banda takes the lead. And Sid is under immense pressure because he would be going out with Anusa. Team Joker, of course, one and the same. If the scoreline remains the same. As I said, Sid still in with a shout. It's only the first half. He has the time, of course, to catch up. And if nobody. Ronaldo almost ejaculating. And Swana makes it 2-0. In my experience, I am yet to watch the Mandem Bo'o. It's very likely that even did they call? But Ronaldo inspires people I've never seen.
So all these ones just feel nice.
Huh? Yeah.
Sad, I haven't even seen.
Who skied? Why were 2 minutes behind? It's an Aston Villa miss or it's an Everton miss? It's an Everton miss. My man in Swana, of course, in the lead with about what? Oh, it's only the beginning of the second half. My bad.
If Steve loses, it could go down to go difference between Steve and Steve.
If Steve loses, we're working with hypotheticals now. So if Steve loses, we are likely to see a goal difference. Chat. I had no idea that it was 1-1. Anusa could do his teammate a favor by beating Steve Banda. And Sid has the superior goal difference, if I'm not mistaken. But he needs to keep the scoreline down against Jacob. He's currently 2-0, which takes him to +2 as it stands. Anusa, almost makes it 2 off your screen. It is Moses versus Sikwa on the other screen. It is currently 0-0. Both teams are playing some. And Moses takes the lead. Sikwa, this is Sikwa's last game. That's Sikwa's last game, right? Sikwa, and he's lost twice, right? Sikwa is already out of the tournament, unfortunately, but he will be playing for Pride and could secure like 3 points at least. But currently, Moses is in the lead. And in a game off your screen as well, it is currently 1-1 between Anusa and Steve Banda. And of course, in the event that Anusa does win, it will go down to goal difference between Steve Banda and Sid to see who makes it to the semi-final of the Super League. And penalty to Steve Banda as I was making those remarks. And of course, and he misses. Very unfortunate. But this is FIFA. Sid would do well to get a goal for himself and hope that results in the other fixture go his way. A draw, no, he's through. And Sid makes it 2-1 after some excellent football, parading excellent patience. I mean, the boy is resilient. And Steve Banda in immense pressure because he has to win his game and hope that Sid does not draw against. Well, if he does win his game, you have no reason to hope. But as it stands, Sid in with a shout because he could potentially get a goal and take himself to the next round in the event that Steve versus Anusa either ends a draw or in favor of Anusa. So, like I said, the Jokers, Anusa and Sid are teammates. So I would like to believe that...
No! He pushed it too much. Sid almost secured himself a spot in the next round. a draw would have seen both Sid and Steve Banda through, but I don't know, he just botched the attack last minute.
And Jacob, of course, being an experienced vet in these situations, is very likely to maintain possession to the final whistle. Things that I have personally witnessed before. He will not run the risk, and I think it's as good as done, unless for a miracle. Sid can only hope for a miracle, but it looks highly unlikely. And in my experience, the game is done. It is over. Jacob has secured his spot in the next round.
Don't disturb. Sid, what happened that attack zone?
Sid, very unlucky, but he still could.
Almost. You're out. You're out zone.
Anusa could do his teammate a favor by getting a goal for him and allowing him to make it to the next round. And Anusa, oh my lord, tries to force the goal, but he couldn't. And Steve Banda is through. Thanking Jesus, of course. Steve Banda makes it to the semi-final of the Super League with so much relief. Jacob has topped the group with Steve finishing second. Moses, of course, Moses versus Sikwa is currently 2-1. As I earlier highlighted, Sikwa is out and is playing for nothing other than pride. A bond? To do it? Oh, yeah. Where were you from? Where were you from? Relax. Okay, what? In a game of your in a game of your screen, it is 2-1 to Moses, and the Jokers have exited the tournament. The Jokers have exited, and they look fairly disappointed, but they should be proud of their display. They have played some excellent FIFA. Steve actually had the luxury of missing a penalty. Anusa very close towards the end, almost made it through. My man Jacob, the defending champion, through to the semi-final after a...
I saw them. No way, Marquinhos, man. Wait, but that was no. It was Marquinhos.
The lads acknowledging that Jacob almost dipped, but they can't. Again? Sorry, just enduring some technical difficulties. Shout out Alien Minds for the stream, of course, handled by my favorite human being, Mr. Makasa himself. Very good to see a tournament, of course, with a very unfortunate conclusion. Jacob, despite losing, has stopped his group and is actually saying, God willing, he has made it through. Jacob, having lost twice, of course, that after that loss to We're just waiting for the next game, of course. Currently, Moses has secured 3 points against Sikwa. Moses has secured 3 points against Sikwa. And he is my boy, ice cold mother. About to play Moses. Of course, a very interesting fixture. I don't know, something very odd about a Moses versus. The only one through. No, the only one. Oh, no one is through, right? My man. With zero regard for his opponents, he is ready to play whoever is in front of him. But pressure. Mad. You have 2 games left. They're scared. You. Mother jams. And it is indeed Mada versus Moses. Of course, Moses, famously known for parting the Red Sea. Might as well have witnessed the water turn to blood. A very biblical man in our books. Played very unlucky to have lost against him. He played he played what I would like to think was a bit of farmer football, but that's what the result is what matters at the end of the day. And yeah, in other news, I have no idea who are on this stream. So if you are engaged in this stream, shout out to you. Thank you for supporting the UFP. Thank you for supporting Alien Minds. Thank you for supporting this tournament. Anyway, it's based on form. So if you play FIFA, attend the tournaments, attend the trios, and you find yourself selected by Main Man Dollars for the trio tournament. For the Super League, my bad. So we're currently looking at Steve Banda and Jacob Nswana are through to the next round. We are waiting to see who goes through between Moses, Joshua, and Mada. Sikwa, of course, has been knocked out. Unfortunately, couldn't win any of his games. Sikwa executed with 0 points. A mad 0 point contribution from main man Sikwa. Anyway, a very tough group that he was on. So Moses, currently as it stands, my man Mada has 3 points, only played 1 game. Joshua has 6, having played 2 games. Moses has 3, having played 2 games. So Mada will be doing the rounds with the brothers. Mada, smile some for the camera. Ah, there he is. Not so icy after all. And of course, as you can see in the background, the man with the specs, his boy, Jacob, showing all the support. Quite the wild fixture here. Moses taking his time, of course. You must you must be very tactical to win some of these things. You need to be exemplary in how you do your work. For those wondering, the United game is currently 1-1. I scored. Tony had scored the goal. Unfortunate to give way to Sancho, and unfortunately hasn't seen the game through. Oof. Quite the fixture. We currently have no fixture going on other than the one on your screen. So I shall embrace in this fixture. Mada with the dribbles. You might be shocking to know that Mada is France and Moses is PSG. Nah, I'm just joking. Of course, Mada is PSG and Moses are maintaining Les Blues. Not entirely sure if this is a controller test or they have begun. You've started? They have begun. And currently it's 0-0. Mada there with the flicks and the skills as we know him to be. Oof. A through ball for Messi. And Mada takes the lead with a cross. Shocking scenes as both Moses and as both Mada and Jacob are crossing today. Never thought I would see football this glorious in my life. In a game that I could be wrong, but Everton have put in a tap in, and Jeremina doing the daggy, subject to VAR review. But back to our feature game. Mada a go up. Of course, it has to be mentioned that Moses has to win this fixture to make it a lot more mouth-watering for Mada versus Joshua. Mada with the flicks and the skills. I am willing to bet that this could turn in anyway. Unlucky for Moses, but it is very unlucky. Moses, of course, attempting to intercept the ball, and Mada with the opportunity, but Verratti on his weak foot couldn't quite convert. It's still early in the game. 25 minutes gone. Actually 27, sorry. Mada on the assault. Pressure, and Mada makes it 2-0. As you can see, the boy is oozing with ice in his veins. Looks like he just woke up on the controller. Drug test, we might have to check him for steroids. Quite uncertain. A bit of coaching going down between the two mandem. But of course, Mada doesn't need any coaching. He is in the lead. He is jamming, as we like to put it, and he is making boys look like men and men look like boys. I am very confused. Mada, of course, the protege, of course, of a mad talent that is yet to participate in any FIFA game. But of course, being a protege isn't easy. Made it out of the academy, and now he's making a name for himself. But he performed that protege line. Oh boy, oh boy. Moses with some tactical adjustments because he simply cannot keep up with Mada's oozing dribbling. I'm afraid Moses may have found FIFA. Moses on the assault here, looking for an opening. Very hard to come by, of course, but excellent defending from Mada. And he is on the attack. It is Messi on the ball. I have never seen an update of this nature in my life. Out of all the players PSG have signed, only Messi has joined PSG. Absolutely ridiculous, man. Actually unacceptable. Moses there just delaying the pass. Could have given it earlier. Mada. Who has missed? It's 1-1. 89. Moses making tactical adjustments. He has found FIFA. Moses finding it hard to decode main man Mada's footballing tactics. He is definitely in a state of equilibrium. You can simply, as I don't know if you can see this. Like he just came out of the fridge. Absolutely cold. Moses changing 600 game plans, trying to figure out what's going down. FIFA has covered. Red.
Can you pause the game, guys?
We'd like to apologize for the technical difficulties currently. Just like to make a few adjustments. There's a car item there, just put it properly. Okay, all right. And we are back in business. Of course. Main man Mada. Ooh, almost. I have no idea how Mada does so many skill cancels and so many dribbles all at once. And the screen has blacked, unfortunately. We are having just some mild technical difficulties. We are trying to bring the stream back to you. Why does it keep doing that? Mad.
Don't
You
start.
can't put it on top there.
No, on top it can, I tried.
Can't.
Push it inside.
It's just cause Mada is cold. Otherwise, this link was fine.
Okay, just there. Just a second.
Just chill, let it stabilize before you start. Because the studio is not impossible.
Broken points at home.
I'm telling you now.
It's almost that.
That's why I can't see, I can't see Ronaldo. He's Ronaldo. You know, Greg doesn't have it as he's enjoying his period. Points are points, eh?
And Man United have drawn at home. Not surprising anyway. A terrible club at playing football currently under this terrorist of a manager. Oh! Mad, I got lost. I thought I'm watching the wrong game. Nanga that step in I've seen.
This is what Pochettino is doing. He's so trying to show that he's in charge, couldn't miss. What they shouldn't do like Pochettino.
You see what? Bring a point goes for it. You see? That's what I'm saying.
Ask Musenga. Jacob, ask Musenga.
Steve, have you paid attention to it?
Yo. Huh? Yeah. Except Remina is for bad manners.
But there is a smaller table. Yeah, that one next to the white one. Pull it out and put it back in.
Worried about them. That's why I'm here.
Then put it back in.
Especially if Liverpool beats City. I'm counting the minutes. But you're always afraid when you're playing, you're not sure when you're
Try pulling it out and putting it back in again.
Boy, you crushed the mess. Nice, guys.
Push it inside. In. Out. Wait.
Apologies. We want to bring the game as quickly as possible. We are just having one or two technical difficulties, and we will be back.
There's no team which has dominated the first 2 months.
What I'll do is let them finish off. I'm saying that. I think let them finish. I have to shut down the stream. I need to restart it. So let them finish. But I think we'll close the stream for now. Then
semi-final and what the stream again.
Okay.
So you shut it down? Should I disconnect?
No. For now, let them finish. For now.
You won't go blank again.
No, it won't. But they won't be able to see anything. Like on the screen, they won't be able to see anything.
Unfortunately, we are still experiencing technical difficulties, but the show must go on. So you have to listen to nothing but my commentary. Yeah. And Mada makes it 3-0. He has come. He is here to win. It is currently 3-0 in favor of Mada. And currently Moses does not have an answer to Mada parading excellent defensive resolve. Obviously looking to seal out the game. Anything is possible. Currently 3-0, but it is a difficult hill for very well defending from Moses, and Mada with that right analog stick. Moses in possession, trying to break Mada's defense down, and Moses overdoes it, and it was easier to shoot. Oof. And the gaps are opening at the back. My bros, it is still 4-0 to Mada. My man cares less for goal difference. He is here to humiliate a banda. Absolute distraction. Mental tactic, mind game. Saving the best performances for last. He could go all the way. Oh, who's this? With a fantastic goal. It is now 4-1. 82 minutes gone. And this game is as good as done. Oof. I honestly wish you could see what this man. I wish you could see what he's doing with the right analog stick. Absolutely mesmerizing. And Mada has cleared one banda by 4-1. And we will be back after we have revised technical difficulties.
Okay, all right, cool. Chat, we are going to shut down the stream right now, so just make sure you look for the second link. That should be up in just a few minutes. Let me just shut down the machine and restart the whole stream. So please stay tuned. Oh, sorry.